Hello, good afternoon. We have started the Grand Prix tournament of Monaco this afternoon. My name is Ljubomir Ljubojevic. I'm going to be commenting these games during this Grand Prix tournament, and I'm really happy to come in this beautiful venue, which is Casino Municipal of Monaco. It's the main casino. This is the casino, very famous one, which many different films were shot and made. So the environment is really beautiful. The girls, the ladies are very happy to be here because I spoke to some of them, and they are really delighted that Monaco has come back again in the history of chess with another great event, and now with the ladies. Extremely only actually ladies are playing here. We have to remember that Mr. and Mrs. Van Osterom were very good sponsors for during more than 20 years with Melody Amber, which was one of the also very famous chess tournaments in Monaco, and some of the ladies were participating together with men. They were usually sisters Polgar or some world champion like the Chinese girl Xi Yun, and some other, of course, leading ladies were able to participate, but there were, of course, very few exceptions among the best players of the world. So we have now this event exclusively dedicated to ladies, the Grand Prix, and we have almost all the best players of the world for ladies, and they are saying, I mean, by the statistics, this is maybe one of the strongest chess tournaments for ladies ever has been played and ever has been made. So we are in the beginning stage of this game. The game has started just some little bit more than half an hour ago, and we have many interesting positions, which I would like to come one by one, because people who are following internet, they are probably able to follow these games alive, and they are able probably to follow their own supporter. The supporters of each country would probably follow their players who are representing. Let's say the chess values of each of those countries. Another thing which is also very interesting for this competition is that most of these ladies are coming from the eastern part of the world, which is very interesting. If the chess has began his tradition in the eastern part of the world, let's say even before 3,000 years ago, or let's say about 3,000 years ago, or even more, 4,000 years ago, then it is very interesting that somehow the leading players of the world are still coming from that part of the world, from the east. So we have here many players who are from ex-Soviet Union. So we have now new countries, like, for example, independent countries like Georgia, Ukraine. Of course, Russia is probably the most represented here, and Armenia is also good. Azerbaijan became also very good. And, of course, we have the rising star of the probably ladies chess today, which is the Chinese girl Hu Yifan, who was until very short ago the world champion. But there was another lady, Maria Muzichuk, who took the title because Hu Yifan didn't participate in this event. And but she's supposed to have the biggest rating, and she's considered probably to be the main favorite in this event, although we cannot exclude anybody from this field, because they are all very experienced. Many of them played on many tournaments with the men together, so they have experience for let's say this men's chess, and they have their own spirit, they have their own way of fighting. And my impression is, according from the first moves I have seen today, that they are well prepared theoretically, but in many positions they are playing quickly and they are innovating something, in my opinion. So what I would like now to start with is to look at the game which I find one of the amazing because it was played so quickly with many known opening moves. But later on, somehow, I have impression that for example, we have this the opening of the Iranian girl who is the youngest here, Kademal Sharieh Sarasadat from Iran. She is very young. She was playing for the junior ladies championships recently, and I think she's extremely talented and very promising. And she's playing to one very experienced Anna Muzichuk, who knows lots of theory, and she's really doing. She was doing also very good in many tournaments, especially, for example, in Gibraltar. I remember they were playing in some open tournaments also. But the game started with this. So this is the game which I would like just to go quickly over, because you will see that what is happening in this game. I'm going now to show you how they come to the position where I think it was very interesting to see what was the deal of the opening. These are all theoretical lines. People who follow theory will understand that they are playing this very quickly, because it's all very well known in the books and in lots of experience in many games. But now we are going to see which I find very interesting innovations. For example, here, this is the position where the Iranian girl also played very quickly, because she understands that this is kind of position which, for example, many people would ask why maybe this move was not possible, for example. Right? But of course, then probably there are many variations. Maybe one of them is just very simple. For example, to have a new variation, to have a rook on b1. Let's suppose queen takes, and then rook takes b7, and then we see that this queen is very badly placed on the square c3. On the c3, because now there are many threats in the position, like bishop e5, bishop d2, and then you see bishop e5 is a very strong threat, because the queen is trapped, and everything, there are no squares to go. And if, for example, knight goes to c6, the queen to have to on a5, then bishop comes to d2, and then the queen is trapped again. So there are many, but of course these are very simple sidelines, which I find that the girl played very quickly. It's obvious that she knew everything what was happening. So we just went on with the rook d8 move, which was another logical move to play. And the girl now defended this pawn on d2, having an idea to double rooks on d line. There was coming knight c6, and then rook d1. And of course now it is something unusual, which for me looks very unusual, that suddenly Black voluntarily goes away with the knight from a5. Why? Because the threat is, of course, bishop c6, and when the queen goes, then pawn on c4, this knight would capture pawn on c4. So, of course, now the girl played pawn to b3, which I find not the best move, in my opinion. It is solid move, but it's probably losing advantage. Why? Because I don't know what is happening, but now probably bishop c6 comes, queen has to go to a3, knight comes to b7. The idea of black pieces in this position should be to cover square d6, to cover square d6, that no piece can come here to d6, and then gradually to get this. But what I want to see before, this is the reason why I want to comment this, why this in this position happened b3 move. It's interesting. I think the most critical move of the position would have been knight to b5. What is the point of this move? The point is that the threat might be bishop c7, of course, yeah. So, and on this move, for example, which is quite logical move, yes. You see, on this move, then we have very nice move, knight to e5, I would say. Now what is happening? Black can hardly take here, and then black will be obliged actually to take on g2, queen takes g2, and now I have impression that this knight on a5 is not very well placed, and the queen on a4 is very good, and white pieces got some time in order to make many threats here. For example, one of the possible threats, for example, one of the direct threats is not yet this one, because then takes everything, and there would be a check. For example, if this would be a threat, a real threat, then there would be a check on c6 and to take one of the rooks, you see. But still, then this knight is hanging, and okay. But what I want to give this here, this is of course the most critical line, and then this move would be the most expected one, because but then knight would come to d6, and after bishop c6, queen comes back to c2, and now this knight is now having the most logical square on the board to stay in this. And I would say that this should have been a correct way of dealing with the position for white. But now what happens after the move b3? What happened really in the game? You see, I think black should simply play bishop c6. I don't know if it has been played. We can come back to the position. We can come back. She played d5 move. She played d5. But I think this would have been the most logical and the sensible way of play. Sorry. This is knight to b7. This was meant. What I said before. And then somehow black is doing fine here, because now this square is covered. There will be no match, and then there will be always time to play maybe pawn to d5 or even to pawn to d6, which actually should be pawn to d6. If it stands here, it would be very steadily. But now what she has played again, this is I have impression that the move was played d5, I could see, and then c takes d5, and of course this is the main line. No, sorry, I have to say this is the main line, new main line, yes. d5, c takes d5, and of course the problem for black is always this knight on the side of the board. I hope everybody can see the arrow which is pointing to this square. We all know, from the chess experience, that pieces on the side of the board are not very well placed, because they breathe very little air. Actually, their movement is very limited, because this knight can jump, controls actually only few squares from here, and from the center it will be much better. So, but sometimes in chess we need to place our pieces on the side of the board in order to make them later shift to another place which is strategically justified, because later they come to some other place and they create more kind of strategic, let's say, setup, which is yes, chess is always about this. Yes, I mean, there is kind of always play. Many people say in the chess world that actually tactics is only helping to show how strategy lives soundly. Actually, tactics is only some kind of let's say shortcut to come to some certain strategic aims, strategic positions and goals. So in this, of course, black can now take probably with the pawn, or can take even with the knight probably, which is also not so bad, probably for black to take with the knight. But I have impression that this knight on a5 is not very well placed, because let's suppose, for example, we exchange like this, we exchange one piece, so something will happen. Yes, I mean, maybe she will have now to take like this. Probably this would be probably the best way to do this, no? But the question is, if does white really have to go for this? Because when we come back a little bit, when we come back to cd5, knight takes d5, maybe better square for better move for white would be to play bishop e5, because to keep this bishop and to have this knight not to give, maybe this would be better, but maybe it would come to the position like I was showing before, to say like this, and then bishop comes to e5, and maybe pawn has to go to f6, because the queen from this is ready to go to g4 and to start to disturb a bit, but maybe f6 is going to be played, and then bishop comes to c3, and then suddenly we have a problem with this knight again. So instead of f6, maybe the obliged move would be bishop c6, something like this, but then queen would go from here to this side, and you know, if f6, maybe queen comes to e6, check, and the position becomes extremely complicated, but always in white's favor, I would say. But okay, let's come back to the real position, what it is on the board now, and perhaps the logical for black is also to play. Logical way for black is to play also pawn takes d5. It is another possible try, of course, which is. But what I'm always afraid is that this knight on a5, the knight on a5, is staying somehow misplaced, in my opinion. Perhaps taking with the pawn has some sense, more sense maybe, but maybe the knight would go to e5 anyhow. Yeah, this can be a new variation. Pawn takes d5, of course, but it is difficult to say. For example, what I'm wondering, why cannot, for example, white play some very simple move, like queen to b5, which is also very strange, because the threat is very simple: to exchange queens, to take, and then bishop comes to c7 later, and then the pawn on b6, and the pawn will be bad position. So this might be one of the possible options for white to play like this, because this knight has problems, and this is a real threat. And then the threat is just to grab the pawn. So, for example, this kind of move is possible. Then we take, exchange, pawn. Pawn takes, and now maybe knight goes to a4. Perhaps this is new variation. No, not new. What is this? Yes. No, this is overview. No. What the hell is this? Okay. No, this is b6, and then probably good move would be knight a4 here, probably. But we have to look. Now there is lots of tactics. Now we have to see something like this. There are many tactics, and when this takes, rook takes on a4, and you know, black is doing fine here in general, because now suddenly everything has been settled away. So maybe this is not the most fortunate move, probably, queen to b5 in this position. But I'm very curious, because this girl from Iran, she was playing extremely quickly. I have impression that she knew what she was doing, because the opening was quite unusual, and it was not easy for a young girl to know what in such an unusual opening that she's so ready to play so quickly. But she did it somehow. And I'm surprised actually that she has put her pieces rather very soundly, I must say. But I really don't know if this is really the best move then for white. This is hard to say, but maybe it should be. I have impression that there are many moves here. For example, is some move like knight h4 possible in this position, for example? I'm just wondering, because the idea is very simple. On queen c6, maybe just to go, but then of course this is not good. No, knight h4 is not good, because this is no time. Black has time to recover, of course, the position, and it's there is no time for this, probably. There is no time, but yeah, I'm interested actually to see if knight e5 is a logical move, of course, in this position to keep everything. But how big advantage is this, no? Maybe this is possible to happen, then bishop would take probably here, then knight would take here, and then this knight has a problem where to go, because maybe this is possible to introduce this move. Yeah, it is possible, but yeah, maybe the queen sacrifice it is not very sound, but still, who knows? Yeah, no, queen sacrifice doesn't go. This doesn't good because of this, and when rook takes on d2, then just rook takes d2, and this rook is pinned, and if this goes here, then rook takes d8 check, so it doesn't work, this queen sacrifice. So knight c4 is a good move, and yes, maybe this is still reasonable position, yeah, for black. I don't know. Maybe queen to e6. What else? Yes, and then knight to b5 probably. Knight, new variation. Then knight to b5, and maybe some knight to d5. And yes, and this kind of position, black has quite good, probably good game. It is not so bad because these rooks now are becoming very clumsy on the D line, because you know, they are actually pointing to very solid block of black pawns in the center, and this is the kind of position which should be actually the aim of black to achieve in such a positions. Okay, let's go a little bit back and have a look what has happened, because the girl will think now, I'm sure, because this is really the moment. What I want when I'm talking about this, you know, in the chess games, we have always, during one normal game, which is not very shortly finished, during normal games, there are always certain critical moments, which talented players should feel them, and should know that they are critical. But usually it is very difficult, and a really talented player feels by intuition what is critical moment. In this position, of course, this is critical moment where what black will do, because what white will do, what white will do, because the threat of black is just to go with a pawn to d4, and or to place first bishop on c6, and to make the queen on a3 very badly placed. So this is, in general, it is decision of white what to do in this position. So white would have probably to make something like knight e5 move, knight e5, or if white decides to play something very, which is not bad a move, but it is somehow a bit less positional somehow after bishop c6, a new variation, yes, bishop c6, queen to a3, and then maybe knight to b7, and probably black is doing fine here. Knight to e5, I suppose, well, maybe not so fine actually. Maybe still white is better, you see? Still white seems to be better. Yes, white seems to be better. Maybe e3 is just very, very solid, which looks very... But you know, the idea is to prevent d4 from coming. Because d4 move is really annoying for if you allow d3, then d4, then of course it is, this is the reason why e3 is probably a very logical move. But yes, it can be still, if white is able to stop this pawn coming onto d4, it should be better position for. But let me see, I want to see the time on the clock, because I have impression that now both started thinking quite, they were playing extremely quickly, both of them, until the certain moment. But now suddenly they started thinking, because they believe that from this position, you see, in this moment they spent only minutes of time with the position of after move 14. But what I want to say, let me see now. Just we go to this position, yes, and now the time, yes, now they are equal by time, and it's there are only 15 moves made, so the position is not easy for both of them to play, because probably e3 move is the most solid solution in this position for white, and to hope to get some pressure on the central pawns on d5 especially pawn, because after e3 you get a position which knight is able to move to d5, probably to e5, or even to h4, as I said before, to come to f5. So, and then the pressure on the pawn of d5 would be extremely strong. Okay, let's see now, because there are more interesting games today. I would like to stop now because the girl is still thinking, and it is possible that she decides to make this move. But if not, let's wait and see, because I would rather like to be cautious in this moment, because they have their sorry, knight d5 is not correct. I was saying before, pawn cd5 is the main move. But how should I come to this? This should be the main move actually here. This is the main variation. Because this is the main variation, yes. All right, I can just come back here. No, come back here again, and then I make this yes, this is the main move actually in the position. I have to make this. Okay. Okay, let's see some other game, because I think it is much more interesting to switch a little bit and have different kind of positions, because I must say other games are interesting also. For example, we have Pia Kramling, who is she's very experienced, probably the most experienced chess players of all of these ladies here, not only by the age, but also by very wide experience on many tournaments in the chess competition with men. And she's known as a good fighter, very solid player, and she's playing this the Chinese prodigy Hu Yifan, who is one of the probably the most promising young chess players of the world today. You see, we are having until a certain moment the game which I was trying to reproduce from the opening. The position, you will see, it is, we are just coming to very normal position, but the game starts now to become a little bit more complicated. And so in this position, queen e7 was followed, then there was a pawn to c4, pawn to a5, what she did here, I think. Then pawn to a4. Now they're starting to make this maneuvering, and who is going to be more clever with the pawns on the queen side, because you see they are closing the play on this side, which is in a way very much pity, because for both sides, because then it means that the only play which will be able to happen is in the center on the king side, because they are just blocking this. And I think it is not necessary to block it too quickly, in a way. But okay, let's see. So they just make these maneuvering moves like, for example, h6 was played here, then rook ac1 was happened. Then we are coming to rook a b8, because she's probably pretending to have this, which the move for me is difficult to understand, rook a b8, I must say, because if I'm correctly watching, this is rook a b8, yes, rook a b8, yes, it is a move. I don't know why, because she probably doesn't want that the game opens with pawn to e5. I really, yes, okay, rook a b8 and knight b1 back. So we have this also very interesting position, which and the time on the clock is very similar also. They were also playing rather quickly in the opening, but now suddenly they each have about 1 hour, which is the not much time after 15 moves only, and the game really starts to be complicated from the moral, I would better say in this position from the strategic point of view, much more than from the tactical point of view, because it is unlikely that tactically still something happens, unless the game goes on, and then it will be able probably to crystallize into something more straightforward happenings because while we have a tension, some kind of tension in the center, there are always some possibility that something will move, but somehow this tension is very one way aimed, and this is very objectively it's very difficult that something really might happen, no? Because no, but now black is to move, in my opinion. So yes, but no, she can try, but then this is wrong, because then pawn on c5 will be.
That's why rook b8, so hit b3 extra attack.
Yes, but this pawn is in big danger, in my opinion. Yes, it's possible if she plays d5, but I'm not so sure if this is really necessary for black to play d5 move. I'm not so sure. Maybe the easiest way to play for black would be to play something like knight e4, I would say. This is very safe and very simple way of play, in my opinion. Because you can hardly go with this knight somewhere, you know? I mean, if you exchange these pieces, we are going to exchange. Maybe I can even think, no, but by taking here, of course, you're forced also to take back. And then bishop takes g7, and king takes g7. And what happens? Probably, then maybe, yeah, it somehow becomes too equal.
The first move on knight
Knight to c3.
No, knight e3, knight
Yes, she can do this, of course, yes. But this knight will come to b4 also, so it is, you know, black knight comes to b4, bishop to c6 later, who knows? And actually black's pieces are doing very, very well here. For example, we go like this, I put this bishop here, and then what happens? I don't know. It is very difficult to, because you see, maybe one moment I try to take, maybe now I'm ready for d5. Why? Because then I will have my knight on c5, not with the pawn, see? Yes, and then this pawn b3 will be really, so in general it is a bit, I would say passive from white side that she played. So yes, my impression that knight e4 in this position should be very reasonable move. Perhaps after knight e4, for example, what I say, knight e4, then, yeah, but why am I? I should clean the other moves, because this is the maybe there is another possibility to play something like this, which might be a move, of course, yes. Knight to e1, just to protect, but maybe then knight comes to b4. How do you say this is? Knight e4. No, but I should go here. Okay, yes. New variation, yeah. Let's go new variation. So knight e1, knight to b4, and what is happening here? Yes, you can always play knight to d3 or something. Yes, you can. Knight to d3, knight to c3 maybe. But then we are exchanging everything, and black is doing okay. Black has a good position in general. Because I don't believe that this f3 would be a great move, because you're just weakening some.
Interesting, Grandmaster Libojevic, your suggestion of knight e4 is similar to a concept that Anatoly Karpov once said, which is when your opponent moves a piece,
Yes,
see which squares it was defending and whether it gives you an opportunity.
that's correct.
e4 has just been liberated with knight to b1.
Yes, very, very, very good point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for remembering me, Mr. Karpov. Yeah. Yes, of course. He was very wise, I must say. That's why he was the world champion for so many years, and he was one of the most talented world champions, I would say, because he didn't care so much about, he knew very well, he had a good team of preparation, but he was actually basing all his successes on extreme talent and fantastic intuition. Because in a chess, whatever talent you might have, you're needing this kind of intuition to discover the critical moments of the game. And this is Boris Spassky was always saying, I remember, he was always saying, if you don't smell the spirit of the position, then there is no much future for you to become world champion. No? He was saying this always. And I think he was always right when he was saying this, because I felt it. I didn't find the expression so clear in those years to say like he said. But of course, when he says it, like people say, when you hear something of something, perhaps it is not new to you, but it somehow it wakes you up that you understand it. You know? So chess is very similar to this kind of judgments. Like we have a memory, déjà vu, no? What happens? And then suddenly we say, yes, we saw it somewhere. But actually, why? Because it was maybe somewhere in our mind, But we were not conscious of this. And then we see theoretical novelty in the games, which happens. Actually, I must say, lately it happens less and less, because the computers, they made already, and now all people like to make some kind of... they don't like to follow these sharp lines in theory, because everybody is afraid. Sharp lines are a very good field for a computer to beat them. So, and many young players, they analyze these sharp lines, and they go to the end, they give a piece, they go positional way of playing the game with the material down and something, everything. But it is interesting, and young generations are somehow, after such a big improvement in computers and knowing knowledge, they try to go for the sidelines, I see. And they try to balance, which I find very reasonable and good. And I think chess is very vital to support this kind of movement, this many young guys. But what is happening today, of course, their preparation is very good, especially from the tactical point of view, because they work with the computers, and they can then choose the positions, which are lots of maneuvering, strategical ideas planted and everything. So we need lots of energy and fresh mind to play these kind of positions, because we are out of analysis. You can see these games with the ladies; they are well prepared. I'm very sure they follow the latest theoretical news. They follow the games of the men, of the top men for sure. But you see the openings in almost all positions today. We have they are doing very interesting. Attitude. They like to follow their spirit. You understand? If you say person or man or woman is, you understand, style is a person whom you are, no behind. Your style is what you are behind. So they follow actually this, and this is in a way what I appreciate very much. I like this very much, you understand? Because in general, every person should show personality. Some kind of personality. Sometimes no personality, people say it's also personality. It can happen, yes. I'm sure that, because, if you have a very flexible personality to accept everything and adapt to everything, it's also skill. And chess players who are doing this, for example, Vishwanathan Anand was one of these fantastic, very skillful players guy. He's only missing is that his feeling for the critical moments of the game is failing many times, and this is why he had problems with Kasparov in his times, and problems with Carlsen probably. But okay, I think problem with Carlsen was of different nature, because the age difference is so much bigger, and Vijayanath had very good positions. He even outplayed in many games Mr. Carlsen, but he was failing in the last stages of the game, some rook end games, very simple positions. and this and so. But he is so flexible. He's, like Karpov was flexible also, extremely probably. And Carlsen of today, the style of Carlsen reminds a little bit of Karpov, because Carlsen keeps the tension, flexibility of the position. But actually, we call it tension, but there is no tension. We call it tension because we don't know to say another word, what it is. But there is no tension. It is just, how to say, wavery, Okay, it is, But let's see, Hu Yifan, I'm very curious, yes? Yes, this is, but I'm very...
5-10 minutes just to refresh yourself.
Yes, but it is interesting to come back to this. Pia. She played E5 move, you see?
Very strange.
Yes, you see, this is E5, yes, this is... I say why I think this move, in general, this move, I don't like it, but okay, it's possible, you can play it, yes? Because what is happening, actually, white is probably more ready, this is the main line. So white is much more ready now to play D5 move without any hesitation. Why? Because white has more squares somehow. And this bishop is very badly placed. This bishop is worse placed than this one, probably. So this knight will come to b4, the other knight will come to b5. Let's suppose so, knight b4. We go maybe, let's suppose we just play e4, yes? So this bishop will have to go away. This knight will have to go away. And okay, so they will come maybe something like this, maybe knight to h7, because to have this central. But okay, they are both ready for this somehow. Maybe knight to h4, knight to g5, something like this can happen. Yes, maybe then there is a move queen f1 to stop it. Maybe queen d7. I'm just showing some moves to see the ideas that she wants. But it is some kind of yes. Maybe king h7 is coming in this position, or in order to play maybe yes. Sorry, queen f1, king h7. Maybe it's coming like this. Yeah. And I don't know if this kind of moves are working now, because this takes, maybe even knight h3 check and queen takes h4. Or maybe, for example, yes, something like this takes, probably takes. Something like knight can go, maybe to h3. I'm really not sure. Maybe to h3, which is not bad. Because knight to e4, I'm a little bit afraid. Maybe knight e4 is also strong, yes? Because when bishop takes b2, it's also strong, yes? It's also... So, in general, yes, it is okay. The character of positions become different. But my impression is that Pia Kramling will not enter to this. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, this is one of the main possibilities, of course. This is quite logical way. I think she is going to follow this. This is we make a new variation. So we take probably pawn, maybe knight, or also I don't know. Maybe it takes with a knight, which is maybe not so bad. But okay, let's take it. Pawn is very logical, right? So and then probably knight c3. But then this is the question: how dangerous this can be for black. For white, this can be very dangerous for white, you see, because this pawn is very well protected on e4. There is no way to attack, and black's pieces are entering. Black is threatening this and having a fantastic play. So you have to watch out, no? So in general, yes. Now we can see that this knight on b1, is a little bit. Badly, sorry, this is just a cancel. Yes, this knight on b1 is not very well placed, you see. So this is the reason why it is. She shouldn't play this, in this opinion. I think the most logical move would be d5. This is what I believe. But yes, it's. I understand, but I mean, this move cannot be bad for black at all, you see? even in this position, I mean, maybe e4 is not even necessary to be played, but probably it is, yes, because otherwise black will play e4. But I'm not so sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's interesting. Yes, maybe if she wants to give exchange, yeah, she must play e4. It's clear. Yeah, she must play e4. Maybe now, yeah, maybe she can have some strange moves like this to make draw, to make some kind of very strange, tricky positions. But this rook is good here probably, so it's no, there is no way. No, because this is pawn is on h6. Pawn is on h6. Here we don't see it. Yeah, sorry. Here we don't see it for some reason. Yes, but in this is absolutely normal. What this kind of position can happen. Yes, and probably bishop c8 is correct to go back to game. You need to go back to game. And now is the question: knight to c3. What else? Knight to c3, and this knight now goes somewhere. But where? To h5? To h5 is unlikely. Maybe to h5 even, yes. Maybe to h7. Because black should get ready also to play. But for example, we play with knight to b5. No, I mean black is to play. Yeah, where to go with black?
Compared to a normal King's Indian, black is doing fine.
Black is doing fine because black is not squeezed with the pieces. Yes, queen side is closed. That's correct. Black should be doing fine in general. Yes, yes, black should be doing okay.
H7 F5 is a logical idea,
Yes, it's coming. Yes, but
then if you allow F4 as well, it looks really interesting.
But the question is, for example, let's see once more this, because I don't have it very clear. For example, Newbury, I just want to put my pieces. I don't know. Do you really want to play f5 after knight h4? It's not so good. So you have to be careful still. You need time. So maybe knight h7 is wrong. Because on f5, knight h4 is disturbing a lot, you see? Because this pawn is hanging. And if you move your queen to defend, or maybe you have to defend in a very strange way. I don't like this. Somehow, maybe it's good, but somehow it looks ugly. Let's suppose I just play, and f4. That's correct, yes. And then, and then something is wrong with black pieces here, because not natural squares, you see? So, but what I would like to come back is that black has probably decent position here, but the question is where to place this knight. It is not an easy. Yes, but e8 is no, e8 is somehow very sad to go, because usually you have to get connected rooks very quickly, you see, and on h7 is one possibility, of course. We have. This is possible, of course, and then let's suppose I just put my knight on b5 and see what happens. Then you have to delay this kind of eruption of f5, but how to delay it? It's not so easy. Maybe bishop d7. Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
You can go e8.
That's correct, yes, but then f5 is always weaky. And then f4 will come again, and pawn on d6 will be always vulnerable. Yes. Yes, for the internet audience who follow this game, I would like that Mr. Jeffrey Borg is commenting, giving suggestions, and another French grandmaster, Fontaine, who is here also. They are interested to see kibitzing the games, which is always nice, and especially if we can exchange opinions or feelings about the positions or whatever it is, on board. It's always giving some, you understand, refreshments, not only I mean, for us alone, but also for the public in general, I would say, yes? People, yes. Because, you understand?
What do you think about the position between Almira and Sasha?
I'm going to come now to this position. Let's go. Let's go back. Yes, because, but let's see. Okay, this
President,
is the Monaco position.
Yes, Monaco.
Okay, we have now Pia Kramling's game, and we leave it here. Okay, we have this position, and now we go to which one you say? Alexandra,
Kosteniuk.
yes,
Alexandra
that is
against
interesting.
Almira.
Yes, I know, but this is all theoretical line. So I have to go a little bit back to put up the position which was played. But you know, maybe it's an interesting position, extremely interesting.
Thank you.
And they spend a lot of time. So we have here in this position happened like this: E5, CD5. Then it happened bishop to f4, which is good, yes, logical. Knight ba6, correct. And then we have this position. It's all more or less known in theory. These kind of positions are known. And now we have this. This is a bit rook to c1, which is logical, yes, because one moment, maybe knight jumps to d6 and this knight moves and bishop is in the air, so it comes queen to d7 to go for this. Then probably queen d7 was played, that's correct, and bishop h3 to threat check, yes. So knight to e6 to cover. And now we have this knight to e4, yes? She played knight e4, which is a good move, I must say. This might be very dangerous and critical for... So this move has been played, yes? Bishop b2. She played bishop b2, I hope.
Yes.
Bishop b2. And now what happened? Rook to c2. Aha. And this is what yes, okay. Bishop has no squares to go, yes? And then rook a to d8, yes? This move. To protect the queen and see what happens. And then rook took on b2. Took on e4, which is logical. And rook to d2 to get the line. Okay, yes, but the position is now not so clear, I must say. White probably should be better by coming next move, knight to d6. But it is not so easy to... yes. No. For example, if knight on f4, if rook takes d6, maybe it's also good. But knight f4 doesn't work because of probably bishop h6. Knight h6 and bishop takes d7, and then it's okay, it's finished. So this doesn't work for black. But black has problems where to place the queen. So the queen should go probably where? To c6, coming to e7. Yes, this is. No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I want to show it. Yes, I want to show. Yes, yeah. No, queen b5. You mean? But then knight d6 again.
And also rook on d8.
No, it's not hanging, but it's not good.
Yeah,
it's not good. So this position is a bit dangerous for black. Extremely dangerous, I must say. It might be even very critical for black.
Yeah. It looks very dangerous.
Very critical, yes. But let's suppose she needs to go to e8 then. She has no choice. She must go to e8. Let's suppose this, like a new variation, yeah? Or maybe overwrite, okay. No, this
exchange with bishop d6.
Yes, okay, yes, I understand. But there is no other way. Because then I get some play at least, no? Maybe I get some play by knight g5 or something, I don't know. Do I get some play? Maybe. Or maybe e3 first. I don't know. No, it's difficult, yes. It is extremely difficult. So after rook d2, yes, it's difficult where to go with the queen. And queen must go.
b5. She played d5.
Yeah, but on b5, knight to d6, that's what I mean. I want to override this, yes, because there is no point. Knight d6, yes. So she played queen b5 actually.
Yeah.
Okay, but then knight d6 will come.
Yeah.
The most likely. But then maybe on knight d6, maybe knight takes f4. Okay, maybe this is some kind of play, I must say, and this I like. This is a good idea for black actually.
So
knight f4.
Knight b5.
Knight h3 check, and that's very good for black actually, because when you move the king, I will just take rook takes d2, and then and e3 is coming. E3 is coming also. You understand? And
if I go king f1.
No. Rook is on f1.
H1.
Okay, we lost it. So.
Yes, you lost it. Rook on h1. So this is not possible. Knight f4 is unlike. Knight f4 is killing this move. Yes.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay, it's not so clear. And if he takes back, then it can happen that you must play queen c6. What else? Yeah.
Or queen h5.
No, no, sorry. No, queen h5. Queen is on d1.
Okay.
So queen to c6 is the move.
Yeah.
Queen to c6 is a logical move. And let's see now what happens now. Can I play knight f5? No, I cannot.
But you took on f4, you're saying, correct?
Yes, because
So knight d6, gf4. You're taking knight f4, gf4, correct? You took back? Double.
yes, correct.
So then basically you have many ideas then, because the rook is pinned on d2. It's no longer defended by...
Yes, but so it means that knight d6 is not a move.
No, because if you have to take on f4 back with the g pawn, then I think black has enough play.
That's correct. Yes.
It's with so
That's
many
correct.
moves.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, you're right. Yes, that's correct. But I'm wondering what is happening after knight e7, bishop takes e6. It looks very no. Bishop e6, rook takes d2, and there will be nothing
No
there.
intermediate checks, nothing.
No, there will be nothing there. Rook takes d2. So
And how are we? Where she's actually sacrificed a lot of pawns as white as well, so she can afford to
Yes.
give back one or
yes,
two.
2 pawns. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But in general, so it means.
Let's go knight. Knight e6 is the most logical. So let's say you're saying knight f4, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
And then what happens if she takes back? Gf?
No, but I want to see what is happening first with the. Yeah, bishop d6. It doesn't work either. It's not so simple.
There's
but-
nothing much with bishop d6. No, you can just even go rook e8 if you want.
No, but what I'm wondering here, but maybe is it possible to play something like queen g4 here,
Threatening.
or maybe first to take on d8 and queen g4,
Okay.
because there is some point, or maybe queen g4 immediately. For example,
Just a new variation. Yeah. New variation.
new variation,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. And threatening. But what is the threat?
Momentarily, yeah,
Not
I don't
much,
know.
so-
Maybe the threat is knight h6, knight f7. I don't know.
So
or something.
can I
No, you take,
take on?
or maybe I should take first on b. Let me see. So queen on b5. This is yes, interesting position. Yeah, yes, it's interesting. Queen to b5, of course. It's a logical move. Yeah. And if I play a4, nothing happens. You just take on d2.
First, of course. I enter.
Take on d2. But
And
still,
then if you go queen d2, I take on a4.
yes, that's correct.
So, and if it
Totally equal position. There is no more way to.
Do you think it's
anything.
totally equal after knight c3?
No, okay, but yes, knight c3
Rook
is possible, of
b8,
course.
knight c3.
But I don't know. Then maybe knight c5.
Yes.
Knight
yes,
c5,
yes,
and then what to do? It is very difficult to. You understand? For example, bishop e3, rook b8, then knight c3, knight c5,
yes.
and then you have
Bishop
problems with it.
f3,
You must play
and
bishop
maybe
f3.
Let's
start the
Yes.
press conference properly. So back to the press officer, Olga.
It's first round. We just have first game finished between Natalia Zhukova and Nana Djarnidze. It finished in draw, and now girls will tell us how it was. And my first question probably to Natalia, how was this preparation for this game?
Okay. First of all, good morning, good afternoon. I was discussed about this position with our national coach team, Mikhail Brodsky, but it was in China some months before, some 3 or 4 months before. So I have not so good memories to remember everything what we have discussed. But what I remember is that probably till f4, I remember this position.
And you were thinking it was good for white.
Yes, it's good for white, but it's just started theory. it's unfortunately it just started. I remember, probably wrong, but maybe I will show on the board.
Okay, let's put probably.
F4. What I
later.
remember that the main move rook f8. Maybe I'm wrong, but with idea f5 and so on, it just started. It's so interesting position, you know. It's very complicated because king on d2, you know, then you will play f5, everything, you know, just rook f8.
Not g4 here.
Not g4 because knight f6 and pin both pawn. So maybe knight c3, f5, probably king d5. It just started, you know. But in the morning repeated so many openings, you know, which Nana
because Nana playing a lot of openings.
Yeah, a lot of openings, and about 3 hours I repeat, you know, and this line doesn't.
Nana, did you expect this opening from Natalia?
From also probably not.
No.
Okay, you wanted to surprise.
Not surprised. I played this Maruti in China twice. So knight f3. I played sometimes. It's not so
much
rarely,
surprised.
Yeah.
But why you decided to play this variation? Because
Maruti.
Because I saw this variation not a long time ago and decided to check with black.
If it's working or not.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, this is theory.
Yeah, all this.
Very well known.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is knight take on d4. It's
theory.
Yeah, it's theory for sure, but I mean it's modern theory. Yes, before they played just normal bishop g7 and so on. And what I remember is that they should take and not castle, you know, immediately to play. So this f3, b3, rook e3. That I remember, but nothing
else. Yeah.
Nothing else.
No.
No.
I also think there is nothing much for black. I mean, I think this is.
It's about
more or less
equality.
Yes.
Equality.
Yeah, what my coach said to me is that it's necessary for white, you know, to be prepared for this b5, because if black will play b5, it's
they will be okay. Yeah, yes,
at least okay. So f4, I'm sure that this is main move.
You knew this variation till move with 4.
Yes. I saw
also,
this position. Yes. But it wasn't easy to
it wasn't easy to remember because you know it just started. You know what is the pity? I mean for us that in my head actually I didn't have time to go to a walk. You know I wanted, but it was so many variations in the morning. So I mean.
Okay, finally, Lubomir, what do you think about this game? Probably you know about some theory.
Yes,
did you check?
Usually, you know, let's say, spiritual way of looking at these positions, it is always good when black is able to exchange one piece.
Yes.
So if black is obliged to stay on board with all pieces, then black would be worse. But
because
black is able
less
to change
space.
one piece.
Yeah, but
So it is very simple. This is from let's say, how to say, philosophical point of view on the position, because
I was planning to play rook cb8, but I didn't like this position after knight change. I didn't like this.
no, but you have no problems in general.
Yeah, but you know,
but you have no
white
problems.
wants to play bishop f3,
Probably
g4.
No,
I didn't like this
but
position.
you're coming with your bishop back to c6 now. You can bishop d7, bishop c6.
Bishop d7, bishop c6.
Yes, because this is very logical.
Can
And
just
then-
maneuver, yeah.
yes, and then you switch to the other side, and it will be draw, of course, because.
Yes, it looks very equal in general. Some little pressure for white,
white.
but later it's...
When bishop comes to c6, you will play maybe f5 one moment to disturb, or bishop h6 first to touch king on d2, and then f5, because bishop on b6, okay, it's good, but stands. And there is nothing.
Yeah, bishop
you know.
d7, bishop
nothing
c6,
special.
Because,
yes, which is good plan
This is
for
very
black.
simple idea that you you recover immediately.
Okay.
So,
So in general, it was, very correctly played game, and the result is absolutely reasonable to be draw.
Like grandmasters main draw.
Yes, okay, but it can happen. Chess is not always, let's say, interesting or entertaining, whatever, because it depends on positions also, you understand?
no, of course.
But sometimes you have to follow the rules of law, the laws of chess, because if you want to risk too much, it's also possible. But
You want to say if it's draw, and no
Yes,
problem.
in
I mean, it's
position-
smart, it's position, yeah.
no, the position doesn't give more in a way. You can complicate it more, of course. If she didn't play like this to exchange queens immediately
Yeah.
and so on, you can make some more complications, of course. But then it goes on different.
Way.
You understand? On different
Okay.
unpredicted ways. I don't know.
Okay, I think it's, I don't know if you have more question, Lubomir? No?
About game,
About
probably
game,
no.
There are not many questions.
And
no.
about this fantastic venue, what do you think?
No,
girls?
what can we think?
Which-
It's just fantastic.
About casino, when a place we play?
Yes, that is what is. Yes, it's really beautiful.
This is
And,
really
um,
good.
It's impressive, no? I
Impressive
think.
so much.
Yeah, Monaco was a place in the beginning of the 20th century, one of the best cultural places of Europe, because people were coming, you understand, to have, besides casino, beside everything, they were coming ballet dancers, music, musicians, they were coming, all of this. And I think it is nice that this same place, this casino and everything, hosts chess players as well, because, you understand, it is somehow, there is some justice at least, no?
It's
The
first
chess
time
players are
that chess players, yeah?
The
in
chess
chess-
players in the casino, of course, they
I
were
mean,
chess.
play.
No,
In
last
casino,
time it
that's
was
correct.
1904
1904.
tournament.
That's
Yes.
what I say, yes.
More than
Yes.
100 years
That's
before.
what I'm saying, yeah, beginning of the century, yes.
yes.
And after such a long time, they
They back.
return, which is
Okay.
nice in a way. But what I would also like that people would visit more to watch and to have audience from different places, maybe Italy, France, or some even journalists who come from very far away to follow.
No, of course.
Which
I
is-
think also it's very good
yes.
for chess in general, this imagine of play in such a beautiful place. No? Okay, I think we will finish. It was-
yes, I agree. Yes.
We will let you rest. Okay?
thank you.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
you will have I don't know why did black achieve very much here, because I have impression that she didn't achieve much by playing this way. Because now d4 is coming again, and black can play d4, but black has also beautiful move knight to e4. This is another of black's threats in this position. So if, let's see something, you know, I'm going to make a little regression, I'm sorry. This is because I would like to say that in a chess game, when you have a very high concentration and you show your character, your energy, your spirit, it happens many times that people, by these psychological means, they transmit each other their own opinions. So when I look at this position, for example, on the board of this Kadem-Al-Sharieh with Muzichuk Anna, I try to think that this knight on a5, actually produced some very strange psychological influence into white, that she is following almost the same idea to put her knight on a4. Because, you understand, as I say, people in chess try to make some kind of... there is some certain connection among them, this is for sure. I mean, chess game is full of this, no? But in general, maybe in this position, and then she decided to go for this knight on a4, which is probably, and this is probably going to make the game coming back to the equality, because they will repeat moves. It is quite possible that it can happen, for example, no? Because I don't believe this queen a6 is a reasonable move, queen a6, but might be reasonable. It's difficult to say. Maybe bishop to c7. And not so easy, yes, for black. Not so easy. So actually, yes, it is knight f4 and queen to b6 back, and maybe, I'm sorry, queen b5. Knight to c3 back, and then we are coming to the position 3 times repetition, which might end up in a draw. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I have some sneezing problems. But the position sometimes can be very allergic to people, yes. Some people, when they don't like position, they might become allergic and start to feel it badly. So this might have happened to me at this moment, probably. Knight to c3, queen to a6, queen to b6, and yes, the game might easily end up in a draw. Although how good in this position would be, I just want to have one little to play queen a6 move in this position, for example. I just want to see what is happening, because after the idea of black is now to come back with the knight, and then queen is pinned. So after taking here, knight to e4, I don't know if white will have enough. White will have certainly compensation, good compensation, but how much of the compensation, for example, queen a3, maybe queen to d4, maybe wherever, queen can go to d4, to wherever, and then, or queen a3 maybe is a move, which is not a bad move, but how much of a compensation white would have here? Well, let's say queen to d4. Let's place it queen to d4, for example, yeah? Queen to d4, and then knight takes d2, and how to take back? Yeah, queen to d4 maybe doesn't work for this reason. So that is the reason maybe queen to a3 is better. Maybe queen to a3, knight takes to d2, bishop takes d2, and knight to c6. And yes, I don't know, there is some compensation, certainly queen takes a6, it is not, and pawn to e3, let's suppose, and okay, it is an exchange up for black, and black has no risks of losing this game, I think, at all. It is, yes. White should be the one to fight for a draw in this position. Or maybe the game is just equal because pawn on d5 is rather weak, and bishop is coming to c3 if possible. So yes, the game might be immediately probably very close to equality. But let's come back, and that is the reason why I say it is unlikely that black would play queen a6 move because of this knight c5. So more likely is that black would play queen b5 and then allow repetition of the moves and then come back again and that's it, yes. Because this kind of move, we said before, it is very unpleasant for black after this move. And black has problems how to defend this knight. But bishop d8, then this pawn on c5 is hanging, so it is not so good. And then if this knight comes back, then this exchange of queens probably gives a very, very unpleasant position, maybe even e3 move, just to give this. But this is also some certain advantage for white, sorry. But maybe just e6, e3 move is good here, and these pawns are always in the air. Maybe rook comes. Yeah, it is maybe not so simple. And then bishop goes. It is not so completely clear that this is really happening. I don't know if this kind of moves are possible here. I just wonder. So, yes, they are maybe possible. Maybe pawn takes or knight takes. They are both choices, but maybe better pawn takes. Because to oblige this knight to go again side on board. Because knight d4 would be probably not so good because of losing this piece here, yes? So it would not be so good, and for this reason is yeah, maybe it is also not so bad for black, perhaps not so bad, no. So queen a6 would be a move, and then knight c6, queen takes a6. That's all logical. e3, or what else? To take on d5, then we exchange everything, and who knows? Yes, who knows? That's not so easy. Yes, that's maybe there is nothing in a position, just maybe knight to e5 is maybe another move here. Maybe this is this would be probably the move which is the most disturbing black, probably. Yeah, this would be probably a move. So let's see, is it obliged to take? Yes, probably it is. Because rook a c8, knight c6, let's see it. Rook a c8, knight to c6, rook takes c7, knight takes e7. Now, let's say this rook takes or another rook takes, probably this one. And then probably move e3, and nobody can defend the pawn. Or maybe d4 again is coming. Yes, you see. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, maybe black has some kind of dynamic equality in the position, although it looks a little bit tricky. White should be slightly better, but in general, I think black, by coming back to this, of course, maybe then this move e3 will have to come in consideration for white to play it, yes. But then d4 is coming, so I don't know. It's difficult to say because this bishop is now protected on e7. When knight to a4 and we just go queen b5 or whatsoever, or maybe queen to a6 again. Maybe queen to a6 again. Queen to a6 again. It doesn't look so badly. Oh, you finished the game.
Yes, I managed to.
Oh yes, I see.
Find the repetition.
Oh yes, I see. Interesting. Okay, we have another. So let's see it. Yes, I have impression that they have repeated once, and this was the draw, like I was saying before. Yes, so they repeated the moves and made the draw in this game. So we have now 3 games finished. So this was the position before we had it, and so Queen B5 was played. This was the main position, and then I would like to see now what has happened before that.
I see that you have knight d6, but I think that I win by the
No.
intermediate knight
You win,
f4.
of course, you win.
And then
Yes, of course.
with this knight h3.
No,
and
but
rook
okay.
d- Yes.
Yes, of course.
No,
yes.
no, but of course, no, I was afraid.
Yeah, of course, yes.
I
But,
was very happy.
Yes, but she was having good pressure, in my opinion. But I don't know how well she. In this position, after Queen B5, she played Rook D8 move, which was yes, good,
But the
logical.
thing is that in this position with black, you almost, like every time you have to play the only moves.
And did she play Queen G4 here?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
this all looked logical in a way. And now you played
I played king h8 because
King H8. It is also logical.
I couldn't
yes.
find
Yes,
because
it's
there
all.
were so many.
Yes, it
Well,
is.
knight
it's all
h6 is
lo-
threatening.
Yes, of course, knight h6, knight f7, but also
So you played King H8. That's correct. And she was
on
coming
knight
now with
c5 there was.
and then,
in this board.
what was happening?
okay. Lubomir,
Yes.
We have
let's
to
check
check
in
with
this
this
board
board.
because that one doesn't show. Okay.
Of course, Alexandra surprised me because she never played this, and even I thought that I surprised Alexandra, but she was very well prepared, and I think here.
It was something new for you or some variation you prepared?
No, I have looked at this position, but quite a long time ago, and also I could remember because I played like a year ago in a tournament on Isle of Man.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, because I walk all the time, I have a look at all the games, and I remember Harika played a game against Michael Adams, just in this variation. And after this move, I remembered this. And then on ED5, Michael Adams, I remember, played, I think, knight D5.
That's another possibility for black and probably also, quite possible.
But I was not sure because during the game I remembered, and then Harika played knight D5, CD5, and actually I think she opted for this position.
Yeah, well,
knight
this
D3,
year she
yes.
already played bishop f4. There was another game of
Ah,
her.
she
This
already
year,
played
yes,
this.
bishop f4.
I-
That's all theory. I played this line with both colors. And
Okay, you know, because
so
then,
knight takes d5 is a possibility, and the
So-
situation, well, is the following. White sacrifice the pawn. They have some initiative, but with precise play, black should be able to equalize. I think that's the evaluation of this line.
And also, yeah, I know that Alexandra, she likes a lot to play positions with initiative, and why she needs to calculate a lot of. We played so many games together, and we also share some of the preparations. But this was completely new for me. But the thing is, more I looked at this position, more I said to myself that every time I'm making the only move, because there is absolutely no way for me to
It's
defend.
why I wanted to ask you. You are not afraid to play this variation without.
But it's
remember
actually
very
it's the
well-
same for white. Actually, if
same.
you look at the moves that white are making at the 20th move, it's also quite forced because the bishop on b7 is very strong, and if black manages to defend the king, then they will start the attack.
Yes, of course, but here also it's not only just I didn't play the position like just because I remembered also a game I think this year the Vaitasha Kilyanov, and I think Rook E1.
Yes.
And then I said to myself, okay, I remember Queen D7, Bishop H3, King D8.
But
and
that's another situation. Yes, Queen D8 is the
But-
only move there because Knight E6 with the Rook on E1 it doesn't work this line. If you
Yes.
play Rook E1, Queen D7, Bishop H3, then after Knight E6, then the Knight, since the Rook is on E1, it will be hanging.
Yes, it will be always
after Knight
hanging.
G5 and Knight takes E6. So it's another story, and Black kind of forced to play Queen D8, which seems to be still, enough to hold the equality.
But actually, I don't think that I was going to play Queen D7 because I don't like to make this kind of moves like Queen D7, Queen D8. I'm always afraid, so I think I will be playing Bishop C8
Well, but
during
it's
the
still
game.
Syria.
It's still Syria.
Of course, it's one of the main crossroads here.
Okay, so this I was actually, but I had to prepare so many things to this. I was actually very happy that I could remember this. But then Queen D7, yes, this seems rather logical because Bishop H3, the only move knight e6, otherwise there is always knight h6 threatening, knight a4. Here I absolutely have no other move but bishop b2, because everything else loses.
This looks like only move.
Yes, I think here I looked at something.
Well, knight g5 is an interesting
Yes,
option.
knight
At some point
g5.
after rook c2, rook
Yes.
to d8 instead of rook takes b2.
There's also, well, rook b1, I think, also is the same. Okay, this seems to me quite logical. I was not sure after knight g5 what is exactly the threat.
Queen h5. Well, I was calculating the line. Knight g5.
Let's try, yes.
Bishop
Yes,
f6.
bishop f6.
Queen h5. Then
Yeah, I take.
you take, I
Mhm.
take. Probably, I don't know, h6 or...
Look, very dangerous h6.
Yeah,
Well,
but this
there
is-
is no
this
such
is always,
evaluation
yes.
here as very dangerous. It's either hold, I
Yes.
mean, black holds or not. So it's h6 and
Why
then
should I give
Some
I cannot
no,
place
no, no,
another.
no.
Rook e8 or
rook, where? Rook e8.
yes, maybe I think it's just not. I was not sure how many. Two
Two.
pawns up. Yes, I just need to bring the knight. Yes, knight c5.
Well, yeah, and then knight g7. Here you should
Knight
calculate.
g7, knight take g7.
Yes,
looks
here it
like
doesn't
it's-
work.
Yes,
at
here
some
with the
point.
queen and h5. Yes,
Yes.
but actually here I was looking. Yes, bishop knight e4. Is it possible here? Here queen g4.
After bishop takes b2.
Uh,
Well, maybe, but it all, I mean, requires some...
And why not queen g4? If queen g4, which...
Well, if queen g4 again, it's not so clear what am I threatening. If king h8
Mhm.
and everything is hanging, I'm 2 pawns down. It's not about.
no, there is
something-
at some moment.
Well,
where-
probably there are many more interesting moves for white, but they need to be analyzed. You don't play with white like this. You just give away 2 pawns and then you continue.
But I think Alexandra was in her preparation anyway, somewhere already near here. I don't know. But this seems all forced, so rook d2. I don't have any other move than queen b5, then rook d8, rook d8. Yes, just to show how do we come back. Yes.
Yes, 96 is not
Yes,
possible.
just to show that there is hopefully there is a very nice intermediate that I can take on f4, and then if Alexandra takes the queen, then I take king, then I take.
Very nice tactics. No?
So at least okay.
No, of course.
So then she's forced to take on g4, king h8. Here I was telling to myself actually that the worst has passed. Looking, I was hoping that yes, here rook d1 is probably also the first move.
It looks
d3.
very forced.
Yes, but I was thinking at the beginning that I could actually take another pawn after king f2, king h2, king e1, king g1.
No, immediately. Oh,
Yes,
or
sorry, yes, this here. I saw this, everything. I was telling to myself that what's going on after bishop e5. I was actually very happy after queen a5, then king f2, and then king e5, and then Alexander actually told me that queen e6 is actually possible even here.
Yes.
So I'm not sure here white pieces are probably I'm losing now immediately, no? I don't have
Any
Well,
defense?
even if queen b2, then I have king f1 probably. After
queen b2, king g1.
Well, somewhere,
Yes,
yeah, I just retreat the
absolutely.
queen.
Yes, and then you take on f7. Okay, whatever. No, this is completely lost. So I cannot. No.
But in the last position, why don't you play h6 move instead of anything? Queen is on h2.
But it's the same, I think, no?
Yeah, it is not the same. I just play h6 move. What is your move to do?
No,
And
no, it's
Apollo-
here.
Queen is on
moment.
h2.
Yeah, but,
Queen, yes,
king e1.
and you'll play h6.
okay, bishop e5, what is the idea? Because I'm starting to play...
No, yes, I
No,
understand.
maybe, maybe.
No, but
No,
now.
but I understand.
But I didn't take the pawn, and my knight is still.
Because I wanted to place my
Knight c5?
Yes, but there is no time probably.
Yeah, the thing is I was
It's
very
rook
much
d8,
happy.
queen
Now
f5,
rook
rook
d8.
h8 is
Yes,
coming.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Mate. It is no time, yes?
Yes, the thing is I cannot replace my piece. That's why I wanted to take on a2, queen a5, queen, and then bishop b5. I thought was not possible, but it is possible
Yes.
in this the variation because
No, no, but here you have I don't know. It's complicated. For example, you play something like bishop d5 here. Can you do something like this?
Bishop
can.
d5, but
Yes,
if
with the idea
yes.
okay,
to have a check. But then you have to calculate, check all these lines,
Which are coming, yes?
well, I don't know, there are many possibilities.
Maybe
I'm
knight
sure.
but I
I'm
do not
sure.
have bishop g7.
Maybe bishop
Queen
g7.
c8, queen a. I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no,
the-
but
the
bishop is
bishop is-
hanging. No,
Ah,
it's
on
not-
a-
But
yes.
then bishop f5, I
no,
think,
but
at the
it's,
end.
then knight on g7
Yes.
protects. Knight on g7
I know, and
protects.
the queen takes.
And then king g7.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, then
Then
queen c8,
g7
and then I take on d5.
and queen g3.
Wait,
check.
can we show?
And
Can we
everything.
show?
Yes,
The
bishop
line.
c8.
Yes.
And bishop f8.
Yeah.
f5, yes,
F8,
takes.
take,
King
take.
g7. Queen e, maybe queen e5 check,
Maybe,
maybe.
yes,
Yes.
I don't know.
and rook d5, no?
and
Rook take
I mean, there are
d5 later.
many lines.
Okay, no.
No, queen f5.
Queen
I
check,
think, yeah,
yes, and later rook
Queen
take.
d5,
Okay, it's very interesting, yes.
f6.
And queen g3. And
Ah,
then
no,
queen
no,
g3
it's not.
But
check,
still,
and
okay,
knight
well.
c5 is coming.
Well,
Right?
okay, but the king is very weak. Okay, it's
Yeah,
coming.
Two
Okay.
pawns, and your king is
Two
also
pawns.
opened.
Okay, but I think it's about.
I think
I think it's better for
yes,
white.
it's
First of all, it's
yes.
not forced.
No,
at
it's not
all.
forced. No.
And
no,
second,
but it should be also probably more or less equal. Yes, more or
yes,
less.
But actually, the thing is,
e4. Yeah,
E4.
here,
Yes,
right?
E4.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
another
Right,
possibility.
right now.
Too many moves. I
yeah,
mean,
actually,
for
I was
white.
so happy to have a perpetual that at the end I was thinking, okay, I didn't see that queen e6 was working, and when you start blundering, then it's I
No,
think
on e4 I play knight b4 move. Can I play knight b4? Maybe
Yes.
not.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know, but then again, bishop
You can
g7.
take
You
queen
should.
takes b4. No, queen takes b4. Ah, no, the
No, no,
e4.
no,
No,
no.
the pawn is
But
e4.
are you? Then knight
yes,
e3.
yes, there is
Yes,
knight
I-
c2, knight e3.
This is what
yes.
I wanted to try to
Ah,
introduce.
you wanted to go with the
Yes.
knight? No,
Maybe
yes.
yes, but again, it's in this position. There are no really direct threats at the moment.
Yeah, I
Of course,
think
black wants to play something, but I also have it's my move, so I need
Maybe
I
your
need
move is good. Bishop f1, maybe.
maybe
It's a
bishop
good move.
f1 is
Solid move.
because there are two pieces
Yes.
hanging at the
No,
moment.
and then my idea would be, yes, I understand, to play queen h1.
Queen h1.
Ah, queen
Yes.
h1.
Yes. To keep this diagonal.
But then if I
If
pick
I
up the
play-
knight, then
Mm.
bishop
what-
g7.
Oh, but knight takes g7.
Yes, queen c8.
I don't want actually to
No.
take
Ah,
this
you don't
knight.
want?
No,
No.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I
it's the
think
right
this
direction.
knight, yes.
We should.
Quite out.
Maybe, yes. Maybe it's also good, yes.
Yes,
Maybe.
but the king is very weak. Then I
Well,
take
queen, what
another
about queen
pawn.
f5?
Maybe it's, yes, it is probably okay. But you don't threat much here. No,
Rook takes d5. I'm threatening at the
no,
moment.
but knight b4, yes, that's correct.
But then if I take on f7, knight c2,
Knight
king
c2.
d2.
d2, yes.
Well, again, I mean, there is no such evaluation in the modern chess as, dangerous, or
Yes.
we need to calculate till the very end.
Yes,
And
that's
since
correct,
it's,
yes.
I don't really see
Something like queen h2, bishop e2,
king h2, then I can.
bishop e2. No, bishop
And
e2
or-
is
The
good.
king c1.
But then knight takes
knight-
e3, then who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, nobody
Jesus.
knows.
Yes, no,
Yes,
no,
bishop
bishop
e2.
b2.
Yes.
Bishop
Yes, be-
c4, yeah, and so on. Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Probably it's still a draw.
White is better.
What is
No,
better?
you think?
I don't think. I
No,
think
no,
it's
I think
still a
it's
draw.
very
unclear.
No,
I think
it's
it's
still a draw.
about-
Actually, white is
but,
better by king c1. White is better by
I
king
have,
c1.
what, do you have a computer? Help
King
me.
c-
No,
King
king
takes
c1.
c2.
No, no.
King takes c2 here.
King against a free queen.
No, king c1, knight e3, then you have queen e8 check and bishop d3. You win. White
Maybe,
wins.
maybe.
Then you
But
win.
Yes.
I think the problem is that this position has a
F5,
very
yeah.
irrational character. So it's
Yes.
either a long-term initiative, either you have to find very precise move. So I think that I was actually very happy that I didn't play queen a2 with this idea bishop e5, queen a5. Then
Probably you were thinking first round, play with black, okay, just
no, but
to
of course I
start
was. No,
quiet.
but especially after this game, when it's quite often actually that this kind of games they end with perpetual because
Yes.
no sides want to take risks anymore. But actually, I don't know what. No, here I thought that if Alexandra after Queen H2, King D1, King G1 plays King D here, then King.
Well,
No,
Queen F2.
no. If you play during
No,
this,
why Queen H2? Queen F2.
Queen E2, I have to give.
Okay, and then
No, but
Queen
I-
F6. Queen F6. I thought that it's better.
Queen.
No, I thought that I have to give checks on H2 so that I can
Why?
to take the bishop on H3 if you play bishop Queen E2.
But I think here you have enough compensation, more than enough. My king is weak. You have 2 pawns,
And if I go back,
If
King
yes,
okay, but
King
I think
A1.
then knight c5 or something like this. I don't know.
no, actually I wanted to
No,
play
I
Queen
I
H2
thought
and
that
take on A2 there. If you play King C1, of
but
course, then
I
it's
thought
going
that
to be
this move is
suicide.
forced for me, King E2, because otherwise you just go back and you have more than
Ah,
enough. Because
no.
here, I mean, your position would have been better if I
Of course,
don't have this
this idea.
possibility with Bishop E5, Rook D8, Bishop G7. I'm hanging only because of this, because you have more than enough material and you
Yes,
are-
but I also have this knight on A6. I was
Yeah,
completely
right. So
obsessed
if you
with
have one
taking
more
the
move,
pawn,
then
yes,
I'm
on
completely,
A2 to have more pawns.
completely lost.
So-
Just well, yes, but so that's why it's even and balanced, I think.
Okay,
Because-
it was
yeah.
more or
Yes.
less logical
Yes.
Yes, it's
result.
quite illusion. Yeah, but I really don't like this kind of positions. It's probably I have to avoid, because Alexander never played this line, and I think that we were trying to avoid each other's preparations. So I don't know.
You're also
Pro-
friends, very much friends
Yes.
in real life. And probably it was difficult to play.
But not
or
only it was also difficult, but also Alexandra's husband also helped me a lot during the World Championship. So I was thinking that I have to avoid all the preparations that I have.
But come back. Maybe White should play Queen takes H2 move. Queen takes A2. Black should
No,
play
I want it.
Okay,
but
Bishop
how?
E5.
Bishop E5
Queen
is-
A5 check.
Yes,
Yes,
but that's
King
what I
F2.
thought during the game. But then Queen E6 is still possible.
That's what we
And then-
discussed. Yes,
yes, that's
we
what-
already discussed
Queen
this.
E5,
Yes, that's correct. Yes,
Queen
that's
E6,
correct.
Queen
and then
Well,
I think
maybe
I'm
not Queen
losing.
E5. No, wait. Maybe just I know.
But
Rook
what
D8,
can I
because
do?
Rook
Yes,
D8
Rook
I'm
D8
threatening. I
is
thought that if
threatening.
Knight
There are
C5,
no-
then
there
Rook
are no
D8.
other
Yes.
moves.
Rook
Rook
D8.
D8,
D8,
yes.
yes.
Rook D8 is okay.
Yes.
That's what I know. Yes, but
But Queen E5,
Queen
Queen
E5,
E6.
Queen takes E6
Yes,
still.
and then
Always
yes,
the same.
yes. That's unfortunately I completely forgot during this. Hopefully I saw this,
Yes, that's correct. Yes. Very
and
nice.
now we absolutely have. I have no.
Yeah,
move.
we already.
I think
we
it's good
discussed
for
this
White,
line.
this line.
This one. Yes.
Yes, it comes here to draw. Yeah, there is nothing.
There is no draw.
I think
I
White
don't
is
know.
better.
But
White is
excuse
better.
me. After Queen E6, you can play Queen F6 check. Queen F6
Take.
check.
Take
But
take
Rook
D7.
Rook D7,
Rook knight, but okay.
Knight C5, Rook F7.
and then
I don't
Bishop
know.
F5.
Yeah, but
Okay,
you
show-
have knight
show
E4 check. Knight E4
Well,
check
yes.
is coming. You have to see where you go. I don't know. Okay, it is complicated, of course.
But still, no, I don't believe.
I think it's
First
better
of all,
for
Bishop
White.
F5 and
Yeah,
something,
but
no?
still, there is nothing.
No, I
point.
think Rook D7
Two
is
pawns,
nice.
two pawns are there, very strong, no?
Yes, but your king is
Knight
C5. Yes.
Knight.
But I have two pawns there also.
But Rook in 7 rank and
Yeah,
also
no, but
King
I
habit.
don't know. I
Yes,
don't know.
maybe
I
E5,
don't know.
A4 is coming quite.
No, I don't know. Okay,
King
maybe
A1.
knight E4.
No, but
No,
no.
of course. Okay, it may be
Yeah,
a
it's
draw,
still a
but
draw.
not more
It's
than
still
a draw.
Yes,
Yes.
it's still a draw.
I
Yes.
prefer White.
No, no,
here.
I first play bishop. Oh no, I have to play A5 first. Okay, I first play A5 move. I don't play this. I play A5.
Bishop
instead
F5.
of no,
Bishop B5.
And then
yes, bishop A5 doesn't matter. No, I play it. Yes.
A4, no?
Can I play
Oh no, go.
bishop E4? What happens on bishop E4?
okay, but I don't think white is the
Is
side.
indeed,
Is
yes,
it
I
any,
think,
in
yeah,
any
I
risk?
think black
And
is
if I play
different.
A4 immediately?
I don't know, but
A4.
something we will find something to
If I
stop these
take
pawns. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they still
have
quite
the
far.
A rook is a very strong piece. Still.
Yes, that's correct. Yes, I agree.
So I will find a way. I think.
Yes, of course. Yes, I agree.
No, I think yes.
There is
no,
no-
you
there is no
shouldn't
more
take
than
this
draw,
here.
yes.
I was really afraid of this. No, but when you start to blunder in your in the calculation, that means that you have to take the
Yes.
perpetual. This is over.
Very practical decision, yes.
I know this already by so many games experience that soon I will blunder like the next. I lost actually a game against you. That's exactly like in this kind of manner. I lost some very simple tactics.
But it's when you are tired normally.
Yes,
It's
but
why-
first
it's
game
why-
is also very difficult for everyone in the competition.
Probably we
because
should
this
say
is,
you
yes.
here also help a lot to organizers and It's why probably.
Yeah, it's actually not very easy at the beginning, but I think that now that the first round has started, so we managed to help the media, every participant. So like.
So now you will concentrate.
Now, yes, my concentration is probably will be fully on the games, and then. Okay, who knows what will happen. I just found out that actually in this tournament there's a GM norm possible. I was not thinking about this like for 10 years, so I think maybe.
Okay, maybe yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Another draw. We can start already.
Yes, of course. Do it,
Okay.
please.
We have another game finished. Hadim Al-Shari, Sara Sadat versus Anna Muzyczuk. It finished in draw. And now, okay, girls, what about this game? I want to ask to Anna, for example, about opening. Till which move it was very well known for you?
I played the same line at the World Championship against Veladovich, really. And
You can move.
until knight a5, it was just the same position.
It was
But-
theoretical, everything.
Well, it was even my game like that. But b3, I don't know if someone played.
For you, it's novelty.
Yeah,
Do you know if somebody played this game before?
No, I just
Basically.
knew this line with d6 and knight e8, not knight c6, so it was also new for me.
So Anna surprised you and moved
Yeah, I didn't check
12
this
already. Probably it's novelty. I don't know what Lubomir.
No, I
14 b3. It's
no,
novelty or not?
Which one?
Knight
on A5.
14 b3. If it's novelty,
No,
because
no,
Anna
I don't know if it's novelty, but I didn't like this move.
b3.
I didn't like
why?
it because I think the most critical move would be knight b5. I
Knight
thought so.
b5.
That would be the most critical move.
Well,
Because if bishop c6, the knight goes to e5, and then somehow I have impression that white should be better there.
Are you here?
well, there are more games with queen b5, I think.
So you
Queen
have-
b5. I also know more queen b5 move.
So you have to play queen b5 also possible, but
This move, it's like.
yes, but I think b3 actually white is losing advantage in my opinion.
Uh-huh.
Why? Because she has to play bishop c6 and to push the queen on a3 and play knight on b7. Now the knight from a5 comes to play, covers all the squares on d6, you see? And knight comes back, and then somehow black is doing fine now. Now black has probably no problems.
Yeah, I
But-
agree. Probably it's
Because your
just
knight
equal.
on a5 is a bad piece. You have to come in play. What I want to mention, but of course, I mean, it is nothing bad for you in general. It is worse. The position is objectively worse if your knight stays on a5 for a longer period of time. I mean, worse because it is less perspective, no perspective.
Yeah, especially after b3 and.
Yeah, but after bishop b3, you have b3 pawn. You have to play this way. But I thought knight b5 was.
So d5 you don't like so much. This move d5.
No, I didn't like d5 move. Because why? When she took on d5 and you take back, white should play e3 move in this position. I
And
think
what about
E3
bishop in
Where
f4? It's
No, doesn't matter. But e3, what would be black doing then? I didn't see much, because you cannot play d4. Now I have many possibilities. Maybe queen b5 is my threat now. I want to exchange now queens, or knight e5 is another threat, and then d4 is not possible.
What do you think, Sarasadat?
Yeah, it's possible, of course. I mean, bishop c6 is logical here, probably. And then queen a3.
Then
Bishop?
f8.
Bishop?
Bishop f8, that's correct, yes.
This
Bishop
one.
f8.
No, after
No,
After
bishop c6.
Pardon.
Bishop c6, queen a3, bishop f8. And now maybe you play again, now knight
Knight
a4. Now it is maybe more. And knight comes to e5 after queen b5. And okay, I don't know.
Looks
then
like
c4.
But now
White
after
have
queen-
some pressure.
Yes,
No,
should be
After queen
better.
b5, it's also bishop c7.
What?
Also bishop c7.
Also bishop c7 is dangerous. Yes, that's correct. It's also
is-
dangerous. But
Yeah,
then
but-
you have to play c4 or something. I don't know. It's but I prefer very simple knight to e5
In which moment?
instead of bishop c7. Okay, bishop c7. Yes, it's also possible. Yes.
Okay, so if
So this
E3
way, this position, I would say, would be now, because of your knight on a5, which is badly placed, it should give advantage to white. But if you were able quickly to come back your knight on b7, then you would have no problems,
Yeah, just,
in my opinion.
I
But
just
okay.
wanted to play something more more active. I don't know.
Yes, okay. Okay, you play d5, which is, yes, it's reasonable, good, yes. Then what happened? Queen a3, which was also good.
Queen a3.
Queen
I
a3,
didn't
and
see
rook
that
e8
one.
was a good move, yes, that's right. And now, of course, now for black, already there is good counterplay, because your knight, because what I was commenting on internet is that, you know, there is psychology in chess, parapsychology. You influence each other. You have your mind, but her mind reads your mind, but you read also her mind. So it means you're double crossing your thoughts in a way.
Exchanges.
Yes. So this is why she got the idea to put her knight on a4, because you had the idea to put your knight on a5. You understand? You both wanted to go this sideways. And the game finished correctly in the draw because it was wrong and yet
Yeah, sometimes
repetition.
it's like this. If
No?
someone starts to play badly, then you also start to play
No,
bad
no,
for
but
no reason.
No, but this is not badly. This is the influence, you know, many times. When you remember this game, Vishwanathan Adam against Carlsen. Carlsen made terrible blunder in one move. But this blunder, because he probably has influenced that Vishwanathan would not play it. Otherwise the game collapses everything for white. But you see, and the end, Carlsen won the game. You see, because this is mutual, mutual parapsychology.
Yes, but I think
Influencing each
knight
other.
a4 have a lot of logic because it's press to c6
And protecting d4, which is
Okay, probably.
This is also a threat, d4. So knight a4 is logical, queen b5, and there's to come back.
It's not only because knight a5 before. I mean, it's because it's
but
very logical move.
I want to say the picture is nice when both knights are on a line, a5, a4, and the queen here. You know. Okay, I'm sorry, it is a joke, just.
So and now game finished in 3-time repetitions, no? Because nobody wants to play for win. You didn't want to play for win this position with white.
No, I really.
You didn't know how.
No, but
No,
it's
I
very
think
difficult now
follow.
that she has something actually. It is.
It's about
so
equal, you
likely.
think,
Yes,
no?
I think so. It is to some dynamic equality comes.
Anand, are you happy with this result?
Because what I
Or-
was looking at the lines in this
Right.
position was to play e3 move for white.
When?
In which moment?
Here or-
This
Yes,
doesn't
you're
work.
already here,
Yes,
e3,
yes.
for example, if
If
possible.
C4?
If d4, then knight to a4.
This one.
Yeah, but
This is-
C4
It
is
doesn't
also.
work either.
Ah,
Yes, yes,
c4 is
first
possible, yes,
I
of course,
can.
yes. No, but there was another move I was looking, I'm sorry. No, I was looking for black to play knight a4, queen a6.
Queen A6.
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
what
what
I
I
was
saw.
looking. But
This one.
yes,
Queen
No,
A6.
this
No,
was I was
A6.
looking, yes.
A6.
Queen
Okay.
a6.
Okay, symmetrical total, no?
And now I thought,
Rook
okay,
C2.
if you want, you can play always e3 here.
Yeah, but Rook is.
Use rook c2 you want?
Yes.
Okay.
But rook c2, I don't know.
Why not?
No.
Yeah, because your queen will stay pinned. Now I play
here.
maybe knight
Knight
c6.
e4.
Knight c6. Can I play knight c6?
Knight c6, then you go back with the queen.
To b4 I want to come, if possible.
Maybe
to
No,
b4.
B2.
queen b2, and then
And on knight b4?
I take, or I can.
Yes, you can maybe try, I don't know.
Maybe.
Knight
No, but
c5,
then-
you mean?
Yes, you can try,
This
I
one?
don't know.
But then bishop c5 and rook e2.
Aha, yes, it's true.
Yeah, so this is, but of course,
not sure.
but you know, you should take knight takes c5, very simple, and give exchange, and you're not worse. You just give
Ah, you
exchange.
think?
Yes, not worse for white. But okay, it's
It's quite long, yes.
it's a long,
line.
yes, it's just.
So you want to say it's more or less correct, the game?
Yes, I
it's
think so,
everything
yes.
correct,
I
and
think
it's
after this these remarks, what I would give about knight a5, you know, of course, and then by b3, then you're okay. But if she plays knight b5, I don't know. Then the game becomes extremely sharp after knight b5 move, because you know then she will go to bishop c7 is a threat. You have to go. You know, and then knight comes to e5, and okay, yes.
you mean this, no?
Sorry?
Knight b5, move 14.
Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to say. No, yes.
This
Bishop
position.
c6 is very logical because a6 fails because of knight d6. Simple.
Yeah.
Knight d6, and then knight is very strong there.
Yes, no, it
Yeah,
looks
then
like a
I
bit better for white, yes.
This is in a way still not over. Of course, it is still a long way. Maybe it takes.
Still
maybe
not
take
over.
on g2. Maybe take on a6, then knight c6 takes.
Нажми на кнопку.
If you play a6, then knight takes c6.
No,
I think.
I want to take on g2,
You take on g2. That's correct. And king takes g2.
and then I play d6.
You play d6, and she has to go back. Of course, yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so
Yes.
knight b7 or,
Yes, but
or
but
knight
now
e8 or
yes,
It's quite typical structure for this variation, I think. No, it's when black has this structure of pawns,
yes.
but it's very good control of center.
yeah,
And
then I
white,
play a6.
and
knight
white
goes
trying
back.
to attack, no? This.
No, there is not much maybe here. Yes.
But it's, I think it's quite equal, finally.
No, but let's come back just for a moment. What happens after bishop takes g2 if knight takes d7? I don't know if it works, but
I
it's,
think not.
Probably not. Yes, probably not. No, it probably doesn't work.
It shouldn't.
But let's see it. I don't know. Let's see.
It's
It
very
takes, rook takes and rook takes on d7, and then what happens?
Yeah,
Takes,
but then
takes.
maybe
Bishop c6.
bishop somewhere, and if
Yes,
we take on
yes,
g2, then
understand.
queen c6 is good.
Yes, but then there will be never mate there because
Rook d7,
okay, rook d7 takes rook
and now bishop f8.
bishop f8. Yes, that's correct. And I wanted to see now on a5 I cannot get any advantage. Then we have queen c6, bishop c7, queen c6 is coming.
It's piece down.
There is
looks-
nothing. Yes, your knight on a5 cannot take advantage. No,
No, I think it doesn't work.
doesn't work. No,
So,
no, doesn't work. Yes, you're right. It doesn't work.
so probably it's...
No, it doesn't work. No.
no, the correct variation is this one.
Yes. Okay. No, this bishop takes
And this
g2. That's it.
and
Yes.
d6. And it's okay to play this game?
Yes, it is playable, of course. It is playable.
Okay, I think it's okay, no? The game was
Yes,
very
the
correct,
game,
and
yes, it's,
you have more questions?
no objections. No, it was well. I was very astonished. They played so quickly. They know, like, move by move. Yeah. Yes, they did extremely well. I mean, thinking only later, which was the way to do, because it was critical moment of the game.
Okay.
Where I have to think, she has to find a plan, and yes, I understand. It
Okay,
was
girls. I think
interesting game.
they
It
should
was
rest.
interesting, I must say.
Okay.
It was interesting. Okay, it finished maybe by the repetition, but objectively, it's all correct, I would say.
Okay. Today we
Okay,
have 3
thanks.
correct
Thank you.
games. To this
Yes,
moment.
Yes, they are warming up now, I see. All of them.
Okay.
All draws, but warming
Okay.
up.
Okay, girls. It's okay. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And
Very difficult series of moves which happened, and of course, you see, we have this position on board, and she took on a4 last time, and white was almost obliged to take on a4 because there was no other way, and black recaptured on f6. Black won a pawn, but this pawn, of course, is very weak. But black squares on the king side are very strong for black pieces, and I would say that it will be black really should never stand worse. But what I'm wondering is, might even black get even better game here, because it is. I'm very curious to see if some strange move like this would ever work. For example, because if bishop takes g3, which is almost forced, then we would get something like rook g1, king to h8, I suppose, yes. And now it is probably difficult how to stop queen coming to f4 and queen to h4. There would be no other way to get in for. There are no good squares for it. So this kind of ideas don't work in general, and for that reason, white would have to find some good ways to make a draw in a way. But I don't see really how accurate this draw can, because if for example queen comes to c2, then probably black would play some new variation. Then black would play maybe queen to g3 even, or queen to f4, or wherever, probably queen to f4. This should give a draw, I would say. Queen g7, king here, queen f5, which is logical, and then queen comes to h4. Queen comes to g4, check, is to change, bishop g3, rook to e3, bishop to here probably, rook to e2, takes d4, and yes, and yeah, and black is better, of course, because on rook d1, bishop would go somewhere, probably to b6, or I don't know. And when this bishop moves, there is always mate coming, you see. So this kind of positions would be in black's favor. So this is why I say it looks a bit difficult for white to find the ways to equalize this position, although I must say I feel the position should be equal. But you know, in chess you have to prove by all kind of means that it is so. If it is not so simple. But let's suppose once more we go queen c2, queen f4, bishop h7, king g7, maybe bishop f5 is the move here, in order to place bishop on h3. This might be another way of playing this position, but it's not pleasant, I must say. For this position is really not pleasant for white, because maybe bishop g3 is just coming, very simple, the rook must move, and then rook h8 check, and okay, yeah, it's unpleasant, very unpleasant position. I understand maybe rook goes to e7, rook check, bishop h3. Difficult to say, yes, maybe. Maybe it is still defendable for white, but not so simple. Not so simple, I would say. Maybe queen takes, yeah, okay, yes, maybe it's defendable, yeah. Yes, but I think it is safer for white to exchange queens if possible, but I don't see how it can do it, yeah? On g3, bishop takes g3, that is the problem. Yes, that is the problem. Bishop takes g3, and that's it. There is nothing else. But on rook c1, there is, yeah, it's difficult, really. Yeah, there are no moves except this one, what I'm saying, yes, queen c2. So queen c2, queen f4, check. Or maybe without check, maybe, yeah, but okay. Without check, it's also said. Yes? Yeah, I have impression that black stands slightly better. This pawn up is actually irrelevant in this position, but I have somehow my impression is that white king is really in a much worse position than the black's king, and these black squares are becoming extremely strong. If we would have something like this pawn here, then of course would be completely different, because then g3 move would be winning, yes, for white. But when you have such a weak squares, it shows really very dangerous outcome for white. White has to be really careful, and I would like to see the time on the clock, which is also showing that white is the Indian girl is in rather time pressure, because she has only 9 minutes and some more seconds for another 17 or 18 moves to make, and this is position. It requires exactly, you see. So she played this rook e2, and after bishop g3, yeah, it is becoming extremely dangerous, I would say. Bishop g3 is, and the queen is coming to f4. So you see what happened. This was the game. Bishop rook e2 was the move which was probably not the most fortunate. I think it was much better to enter those lines which might have finished in a draw. The lines, what I was saying, I would repeat them again, to say queen c2, queen f4, maybe bishop h7, queen f5, king g7, queen f5, and yeah, it might end up in a draw, this position actually, and this would have been much better choice for white to make, because on queen h4 probably very good move is queen h3 in this position, in order to force a draw immediately instead of queen g4. Probably this was, but there is now a move like bishop g3. No, bishop g3 is crushing here. No, bishop g3 is winning the... No, it is, yes, maybe not winning. Maybe it's come to rook endgame, which might be a draw. For example, so we say this new variation, and this is like bishop g3 takes on h4, takes on h4, pawn to g3, and probably bishop takes g3, because king h7 takes on h4, bishop g3, rook g1, and then king takes h7, rook takes g3, and the position would be probably equal, although this pawn up for probably equal, because some rook endgame, but yeah, white would fight for the draw for sure. So, but you know, when the position is worse, you have to be happy that it doesn't become more worse. And this is the reason you have to choose the lines which are making you able probably to hold the game. And this kind of position, white, in my opinion, would be able to hold the game, because black king is not very well pressed. This G line is very good, so maybe this kind of move would be almost necessary to play for black. But maybe now some interesting move like king h2. And then after king g3, just king takes g3, it would probably come to some kind of, I don't know, equal endgame or something, maybe rook d8, maybe, yes, maybe something like this, rook e1, rook c2, I suppose, or what else, yes, maybe rook c7, but difficult to say. Rook c2, b4, or, yeah, b4, takes, rook c7, before rook takes, rook b2. Yes, rook b2, and yeah, it would be, yeah, maybe it would be a draw. Rook e7, rook takes b4, rook check, king here, rook d7, rook takes b4, rook takes b7. The position would be a draw probably, because one pawn wouldn't be not enough for black to win in this position. But it is unpleasant that you have to enter such a kind of endgame, which is in a way, yeah, always worse. So, yeah, but this girl, she wants to place her bishop on h3 and try to fight with this position. Yes, it's also reasonable. it will be pawned down, but yes, maybe she will survive. Also possible, yes. It's another way of dealing this position. But what I'm wondering now after queen, let's come back a little bit to this position. I'm sorry. So after this, we just go here. We go and we go now here. Bishop g3 happened. Bishop g3, and now she played bishop f5. But I'm wondering what is happening after this. Bishop h3, bishop here, and maybe queen on d7 is coming to g4. Queen d7, I play h5, and maybe queen takes d5. Or queen takes d5, bishop here, and queen will come to f4, and then king will go here. But black should be always slightly better, probably. No, it's not so easy. No, it's not so simple. So maybe this is the way, yeah, this would be, I would say, just logical move to make. Very logical move to make. Or black would need the help of the pieces. Maybe the best black's move here would be something like this. Rook to a6 to come to c6 for the rook quickly. Maybe this would be one of the possibly good moves, yes, for black in this position, in order to get her pieces better, yes. But then maybe queen on d7 would be also possible, forced. So it really doesn't show much. So queen f4, which looks okay, and bishop h here. By playing something like rook d8, there is no much point, I would say. But maybe there is some point, I don't know, to protect the pieces. Because the idea is on some queen move to b5 that this pawn is hanging on d4 and later come back with the bishop on e5, queen b7, and to come back with the bishop on e5. This would be a kind of ideal setup for black to have queen on f4 later on. So that is the reason why I would say rook d8 might be a reasonable choice. Might be a very reasonable choice for black to do. But of course, she has to. But I have impression that this Russian girl, she's really talented, and I think she was. She takes good note of positional moves. I could realize, and it's going to be. And the worst of everything for white in this position is the time pressure. Very unpleasant time pressure, because it is not complete time pressure, but it is unpleasant, because you think you have enough time by 8 minutes, but this time vanishes quickly, especially if the position is difficult and you have to find the best ways to fight. So I'm really curious. And nevertheless, I have we didn't have much look of the game of Muzichuk Maria against Stefanova, because this game was played on rather very slow motion, because they were becoming in certain time pressure, both of them, because they had to improvise many unusual opening moves. And my impression was that Stefanova got a slightly worse game because of these two bishops of white, and somehow black knights are not doing a very good job. But Stefanova somehow is able to get to the position which was. We have this was more or less the game which went like this. Then they they went to knight. Then bishop h6 happened, which I don't know why did it happen, but I'm just curious to see if this is correct. Knight e6, bishop h6. Yes. Yes, it's interesting. And I understand that knight d4 was wrong, probably because of knight d4, bishop d4, and bishop takes g6. This would be probably crushing for white. So this is why Stefanova was not able to take on d4, but to play bishop to f6 move. This is the main line, yes, of the game, and I think it was now she's still giving her the same idea to take, but Stefanova comes back with a queen to d7 to defend, rook a e1 goes, and now Stefanova also defends her position by rook e7, and after pawn to b3, Stefanova plays rook e8, and now white played bishop c2. And black is thinking. Black has 11, 12 minutes, let's say, and white has 15 minutes. And white's position is a bit more pleasant, I would say. And that would be probably, I would like very much, yes, to see this game, because this move, yes, is forcing the happenings, but I don't think very much in black's, not much in black's favor, because probably d5 would be just a normal logical answer to this. And after knight d4, I believe, yes, they would have to take on d4, and probably bishop would take on d4. And this kind of endgame would be more or less, although I don't know really what is happening if we play bishop to f5. What is happening on moves like this here? I'm just curious to see. Bishop to f5. Imagine maybe she can take here, but now I take here. And if you take now rook on e1, I would... Ah, yes, this is the correct. No, this bishop is hanging. Sorry, this kind of moves, they don't work immediately. That's correct. They don't work immediately, but there will be some kind of, yes, it might be still okay for black to hold the game. It might be good for black to hold the game. Yes. Yes, that's correct. More or less it goes. Yes. Yes, it is more or less probably saving the position for black. Yes, there will be a c5 move, so she got square d4, which is a very strong square. Yes, this is probably going to be enough. If move, I'm sorry, if move d takes c5 isn't maybe any better. Ah, no, they played already. They played already this position, I'm sorry. So they played d5, knight d4, takes, and they have this position. So this is going to be probably more or less equal game now, because it is unlikely that white can really do anything. Because the knight will come back to d7 very quickly. This knight from b6 will come to b7, d7 later, and then this knight will enter the play. The only problem is maybe if it would be that maybe he plays king f1, white plays king f1 and tries to get quickly into. But it's unlikely, I must say. It is really unlikely. Oh, bravo. Yes, this is unlikely that this position could be advantageous. So let's suppose we just play some moves, no? Let's suppose now maybe we take again, yes, take. We exchange everything. What is happening here? And we take maybe with the queen or with the king, whatever. If you take with the king, then maybe queen e7 is coming and knight to d7. And then the knight would be having quite good squares, I think. So let's suppose we take with the queen, which looks more logical. But still, it is very difficult to prove anything after, for example, new variation. So after such a move, queen d8, and then knight would come then again to d7. And more or less the position would get the same character. The same character. When knight gets to the center, it will be unlikely. It will be slightly better for white always, but very difficult to win, I must say. And it can be unpleasant for black, maybe in the long run with two bishops. But if you exchange queens, yes, maybe. But for the moment, it's not so easy to exchange queens, I must say. So king f1, I would say it's a good move because it protects everything. And yes. And after exchanging, how to recapture? If you recapture with a queen, which is logical, if you recapture with a king, your king is exposed. So it is difficult, you see. She played h4 move, okay? Okay, that is somehow, I understand. So none of these moves happened, but she played h4, which is the main line now move. And but still, it is coming more or less to the same. It is extremely difficult to progress. Extremely difficult. For example, if we just exchange everything and queen d8 again, then how to proceed? I don't see it, really. I don't see it, how to proceed. A knight comes back to play because it is also weakening the squares in a way. My impression is that it might be weakening the squares, you see. So, let's say, yeah. Or maybe knight c8 immediately. I don't know. But knight c8 is wrongly placed on c8. Knight should go to d7, it's clear. This knight to c8 is not well placed, I would say. But this looks to me quite logical. This is logical to take. And then queen to play to d8, let's suppose. To come back quickly with knight to d7. And how good would it be? How good would it be? Maybe bishop g5 in this position. But maybe then bishop f6. And it's difficult to... this bishop is a dead piece. Knight has better perspectives in this position. Knight is much more flexible than bishop because very unilateral. Bishop is unilateral and hitting into his own pawns and in the block of the pawns here. So there is no much progress for this bishop. So in general, I don't think this h4 was really helping the move. I think king f1 would have been the best move. King f1, but of course, black is fighting well, actually, I must say. Black would be fighting well. So it is let's see now this game also, which we missed a long time ago, which started very interesting, but it was, you see, I see now that everything what many possible moves I was predicting to happen did happen eventually, and you see, this is all we analyzed already before, and now knight b1 and e5 move. And now we said that d5 would be forced, which eventually happened. And after d5, she went knight to b4, which is logical. We analyzed this position before with e4 and knight to h7, what we also tried to if people who followed us here could remember. And then we played something like knight h7. Yes, that was correct. Knight h7, and that was. I'm sorry. In this position, we analyzed bishop c8. But okay, knight h7 was a reasonable move, but still, it didn't change much the character of the position, because after knight h7, then went knight a3, which was okay, or c3 or a3 will come to the same. Probably bishop c8 comes back. Yes, that happens. Bishop c8 comes back. You see, which was all natural moves. But knight on h7, I was not sure if it was placed so well. But let's see. Now it happened. No, sorry. I have missed. I've missed the moves here. No. Just a minute. I have missed the moves here. Knight f3, bishop c8. Actually, knight a3 didn't happen. It happened first, I think. Knight h7, rook f1 immediately. Yes, that was the move which was played in a game eventually. And this is the move which was played. And then now happened rook b to e8. But here I must say e4, not bishop c8. No, not bishop c8. I have to go. No. I want to come with knight h7 as a main move. This is the main move, and this I have to make this as a main move. Okay, doesn't matter. Knight h7, rook f1. Now it happened the same. Rook b e8. This is main line. Rook a7, rook e8, knight a3 now happens, and now bishop c8. So you see, black brought all the pieces on the king side. This is what we have analyzed before together with Mr. Borg, Jeffrey Borg, and the position looked quite good for black in general, but it is still far away of being finished. So f5 what happened? Knight takes b4, a takes b4. I suppose it happened, and then it happened. A takes b4. What the hell is this? F5. Bishop c. Rook c e1 first. I'm sorry. Yes, there was another. I was. Yes, I was after rook bishop c8 move in this position. I'm sorry. The move which happened. No, the move which really happened was. Oh la la. I have to come back. Rook e1 happened, and then no, this was not the true. No, this move also did not happen before. How was this? Bishop c8, rook c e, knight a3, rook b8, knight, so rook e1. No, this pawn was on. This pawn was here for some reason. No, this was happening here. No, what was the last move? Let me see. I cannot come back somehow. So rook f1, rook b e8, knight a3, knight to g5. Sorry, this position was the position, but why this doesn't work? Rook b. This is the position. Whose move was that? Not bishop c8, no. Not bishop e4, and now knight h7. Now play the rook f1, rook b e8. Knight to a3, correct? Bishop c8, rook c e1, pawn, yes, this is main line. Pawn to f5. Yes, okay. No. knight to g5. This was the move. Knight to g5, knight to c2, f5, knight to b4, he takes b4, knight takes g5, h takes g5, okay, we have the same position, doesn't matter, more or less. I was not accurate in making the moves. Okay, doesn't matter. So we have this position. So she played h3 now, move here. There was a g4 move. h4, fg4. Yes, more or less this game would end up in a draw probably. Although black has now more comfortable position actually, black, because bishop c1 would come. Okay, yes, yeah, this is, yes, it's bishop c1, bishop f6 happened, queen to d2, which is also logical in a way, to stop exchanging bishops. Rook f7, which is also good, to come rook on h7. They played a lot. Still, they played f3 now. G takes f3. No, first rook h7. First happened rook h7. Rook h7. fg4, bishop g4. And bishop d7. And the white is slightly, yes, worse, slightly worse for white perhaps, because the h line in the possession of black. So she played bishop takes bishop f3, and she went bishop d7. And now the idea is to play king g7 and rook h8. That would be the idea here, and the other rook here. So yes, it is maybe the best move would be rook f2 or rook e2, something like this. And after exchanging this, then to go here. Then maybe rook h7. Or what else to do? Yes. Then take on h7. And rook f2. This would probably come. Maybe I made a slight mistake here. Maybe in this position after rook e2, maybe the very good move would be probably rook to h3 first. To fix this pawn on g3. This would be probably a very wise idea for black to make. To attack a pawn on g3 and try to cut the second rank. Although how the second rank is dangerous, we can see, yes, perhaps. Yes, it is dangerous actually, yes. Yeah, it is difficult. So maybe the obliged move is this, and then it comes this on the action. So black should be slightly better, that's for sure, yes. In this game, my impression is that both have 7 minutes. It's also rather unpleasant time pressure, because still 10 moves to make. And they have both somehow got tired, because this kind of position requires loss of energy, because to see on which position to aim, I can see it. But in general, by feeling, we can say that black has a little bit better. Because you see now, she has to, I don't know how good is this move, but maybe there is no choice for her. But maybe now interesting move would be rook to h5. For example, you see, what I would like to say, that in this position, I thought rook e2 move was be good, but I see that Pia Kramning has played this move, bishop g2 actually. She has played this move, bishop g2. And after rook h5, I don't know how she is going to stop bishop coming to g5. To change this bishop, and this white square bishop becomes a better piece for black. Maybe not enough to win, but still better piece, no? That is the reason why I would suggest probably to, because why if black is delaying something with the moves like this, maybe white has time to make this kind of pressure on f6 square, and it would be very difficult then for black to defend. So this is the reason why I'm trying now to see if rook h5 move would be the right one, but maybe something like queen f2 would be coming to press this on f6, and if bishop g5, maybe simply to take, and then it can. Then it's unlikely that this position would be able to would be won. For example, maybe rook g3, rook f8, and they exchange, but this rook stays out of play away. Maybe there is no need, but the threat is this, to come. So maybe this is forced, so to exchange, change, and exchange. And how much worse is this position for white? It is worse, definitely, but how much? Difficult to say, probably not much. Maybe just queen here, king here, or king h2, maybe this is also enough, because if this, then just bishop f3. It's just enough. Just enough to protect entries here, yes? Yes, let's have a look. I'm really curious to see if this... So after bishop g2 move, it happened rook h8, which was another of good moves here. So she played rook h8 because it's a main variation, because queen wants to go to h7. Yes, it's clear. So, but mate is never in the position, so it is very difficult to realize if there is any mate, because there is never mate. King goes to f1, so rook comes to f8, and maybe rook to f1 goes. So it's I'm not really sure if she did well, this Hu Yifan, if she did well to come to this, because she could have probably preserved a little bit more of advantage, in my opinion. Yes. Oh no, sorry. This is I'm mistaken in one question here, and this is the she played bishop f1 move, which is also a bit surprising for me, because bishop f1 is understandable, but I was showing something else. I thought that she might have played maybe this move, and on queen h7 to try very strange move, queen h6. No, yes, I understand, a new variation. And then to try queen h6. I thought this would have been probably another way of making the game even, equality in a position, because this queen h6 would be difficult to, to make any kind of. But okay, this is they have made her move already, so she decided to play bishop f1 move, which is the move, I understand. Yes, it's she wants to come back with the rook to h2 and exchange one rook, but this is I'm a bit afraid this was not the very accurate move, in my opinion. This is my impression. because maybe now rook comes to d7, f7, to h7, and after this maybe changing one rook. Let's see. Just this is something she played rook h5. My idea now before, which I was saying that she should be very fine if she exchanges the bishops on g5. But this is why, yeah, Pia Crumling actually somehow she gave her more options for black now. Bishop f1, I would say, was a very Bishop f1 was a very passive move, because normally you should go with your rooks on f file, because this is the file which will decide many things in a game. But now when you keep only one rook, and now bishop is coming to g5 and other rooks are not able to enter the game, it is not going to be so simple for white, perhaps. I'm very curious to see now. She's coming to 5.5 minutes, crumbling, and she will have really to make certain decisions. You see? She plays knight on. I see now. Okay, let's see now what Pia Grumbling will do, because the time pressure will play its role. I have no doubts about this. Because, then people make not only blunders, but make very, very hard positional mistakes. Because by rushing, it can be sometimes very easy to miss some strong positional move. And these are disadvantages of a time pressure. That's why Bobby Fischer invented this clock, in order to give to the player always at least half a minute for the next move. But we know that sometimes half a minute is not really enough time to make the right decision in a position. So it is complicated. Time pressures are always very nasty for the player who is lack of time. But I would like to come back a little bit to Stefanova's position, because that is still fighting game, I must say. And you will remember that we were looking in the position where when white played h4 move, and then I don't know for how did it happen that they didn't exchange rooks on e-file. They were just keeping the rooks on e-file, and we were just playing knight c8 was coming, and then this was main line, and after knight c8 bishop came to g5, then rook came to e5, bishop came to f4, and rook came to e7. I understand that white keeps two bishops still. Probably this would be g3 move, is more or less good, logical. a6 also natural. King g2 was coming, also natural moves. At least they can play quickly this move, so they save some time for later possible complications which may arise after opening the game, like b5 move. I'm not so sure how good is this move, because it gives certain air for black to white may go for some special options. Let's suppose like for example bishop takes, and now bishop coming to e4. And now whatever black plays, bishop will come, okay, maybe not, yes. Bishop will come to f3. And then after bishop f3, the possibility of making a pawn passed in the later stage of the game would be one good possibility for white to keep on tossing these weaknesses, pawn on d6, and two bishops are giving always some kind of comfort to black. Or maybe in this position, not bishop e4, but maybe simply bishop e3 move, because bishop d3 can be also very reasonable. And after, for for example, queen, yeah, some new variation, and some after queen b7, then maybe bishop e4, maybe. And then bishop to f3 to have these kind of pins and everything. But yes, it is. I don't know how good is this really for. So rook takes. Sorry, queen takes here. Queen takes here. That's what I wanted to do. And yes, maybe this is good for black. So bishop e4 then is correct move. Then bishop e4 would be stronger move. Yes. I would say, would be much stronger move. And to have bishop on f3 without any tactical possibilities for black to recover. But yes, I think this would be good decision for white to take this advantage. But yes, let's see what eventually happens in this game. Because after b5, I have impression that she didn't play c takes b5. After b5 move, this was not played, but rook e7 was played, which is also possible, of course. And white always keeps an option to play this move, pawn takes b5. And now, but the question is now when rook takes and rook takes, maybe knight is able to come here. And after taking, bishop here, yes, it is, yeah, still can be, yeah, it can be awkward, the position for black, actually. Because this a-pawn may start running soon, although we have to see how. Probably it would be better to take with the queen on e7. But then on b, still problem. Yes, this is just a positionally better game for white. It is going to be a very unpleasant suffering for black, in my opinion. So they play this rook e7, rook takes e7, rook e7, queen took e7, and bishop d3. This is the move which I'm not so sure was the best. I'm not so sure, because now, yes, I'm not so sure, because maybe now there is time for black to, maybe black could take on c4 immediately. Maybe black should take on c4 immediately. That would be maybe some kind of very wise ways to. But still, yes, white must be better with two bishops in a position, without any question. So she played this move, yes. Rook e7, queen took on e7, and then bishop to d3. So we have this position, which is, yes, it is interesting. And now let's come back to, I would like to have a diagram of this Stefanova, if I can, camera number 3, if I can ever get it. Or I can get Pia Kramling Hu Yifan. I cannot get it, this. I cannot somehow get it on my screen here to see this game. But I wanted to see the faces of the players, because, you know, for every journalist and people who follow and love chess, they understand that there is always some drama going on the faces of the players, especially when they come to time pressure. So this is the reason I was trying to switch on cameras, but I was not able to see on my screen here. Maybe you on internet are able to see the faces of the girls, because their faces should be showing probably much more than real positions do. Because the positions many times don't speak much for itself, because positions are, let's say, rather boring. They have no interest of something happening really. But the faces of the girls are a very important element to take in consideration, because it shows much more. Even the position is more or less equal or whatever it is. If unpleasant unpleasant way of looking or having doubts what move to make, moving your hand forward and backwards like Mr. Kasparov was doing many times. Although I don't think he was really doing this because he was not sure. I had much more impression that he was doing this to make a little psychological play with his opponent. But this is something what I cannot speak about because he was a great player and nobody can doubt about his chess qualities. Although he had a very strong psychological attitude and preparation, and he was believing that the chances to influence your opponent by the way you look at him, the way you behave, the way you show your convincedness about your good ideas on the board. And all of that, of course, he studied when he was a young boy, as he confessed to me long time ago. And he actually admitted that he was trained to do this, trained by actors, by perhaps psychologists, by people who know lots about psychology in life, and they were able to teach him this kind of, and of course, he would never come to the place where he was if he didn't have extreme talent and fantastic ability, especially for innovations and extreme love for chess, which is remarkable for in general, because you have really chess dedicates so much of energy. And this is also, of course, very similar with Bobby Fischer, also, who spent all his life loving chess and only trying. And his maybe merits were, in my opinion, a bit better because he had to do all his preparations alone against a very strong Soviet chess school, which was dominating in those years, and he had to analyze himself all kinds of variations without help of computers. And that was his big merit, I would say, and probably for me, this is, of course, everyone can have a personal opinion, but for me, yes, I still can consider him as the greatest in history, I must say. And we have to wait and see if young Carlsen today would be able by results to, but we are living completely different times today, and computer influence is very, very decisive in many preparations and many kind of. You see, now we have this position. Yes, I'm really surprised that she allowed. I'm really surprised that Bishop D3, BC4, BC4, and now Queen B7, of course. And now it is, yes, it is extremely difficult that Queen E2 happened, King G7, H5, and now Queen came to B2. And now it is not easy to prove that White can win the game anymore, probably. It is going to be difficult to win this game, I would say, because now maybe H6 would be a correct move here, maybe. H6, and to try to play with the queens on board, which is maybe, for example, let's suppose H6, king goes to F8, bishop to D2, queen takes pawn on A3, and we start going now for action, queen G4. And then now, how this action might finish, because if we go, the mate is a threat. If knight goes here, then it would be very, very soon over, probably, the game after this move. But for that reason, black would be obliged to play knight to b6 move, which is a very reasonable and good move. And now the question is, can White try to enter the position, black's position, by some means, which is not so simple? Maybe knight f3, it probably doesn't work, but maybe it works, yes. It's difficult to say. Maybe this kind of knight, is this the position which works? For example, queen g5 we go, yes? No, oh, sorry, new variation. So queen g5, f6. Queen or king e8. Maybe king e8 just move. Maybe this is very simple move. Yes, this is very simple move. So in this position, how to proceed for white? Not so easy, maybe. Yes, you see, so it is not so simple now to prove that white would be able to win. Because by exchanging queens, new variation, bishop takes here, probably pawn will have to go to a4, and now bishop come back to c3. The idea that I don't permit pawn to a5, bishop to d2 and to a5 coming, and after king e7, I would just have to, after bishop c3, I would just have to go probably, yes, maybe, yeah, it's not easy, because king will come to e7, and yes, okay. Still, black cannot win the game probably, but black is fighting. Black is not giving up. Ah, look, they played a bit different than I was saying. They played a bit different because in the position like this, when bishop, so the game happened that bishop c2 was played. This was the move. This was the main line, actually, move. Bishop c2 was played, and then queen came to c3, and then we have this very interesting h6 check, which was very logical to happen, and then now it goes back, yes, and now perhaps the winning move is queen g4 here. This might be really awkward move. Queen to g4. And how to defend against it? How to defend against it? Let's have a look. I'm very much afraid that this is going to be difficult to defend. She eventually played this move, Maria Muzichuk. They both went out of time pressure. Now, no, actually, Antoaneta Stefanova, she has some half a minute time to make her last move. And the choice is not easy, because her choice is not easy. Her knight is hanging, pawn on d6 is hanging. She will have many problems probably to save this game. I would even, yes, I might even think that this kind of position would be probably even lost. I'm afraid this kind of position can be really awkward. Some queen endgame or whatever will happen. So she played, you see, this f5, and now bishop will come. Bishop will take on f5, and that would be the end probably. And this is, you see, we have one more finished game, but this game finished in a victory of Miss Kramling. Actually, she lost the game because something has happened in a position which we probably. I'm sorry I will just bring you back this game, because she gave too much black pieces to enter her position, and I will show you now what has really happened after those moves we have seen. So. You see, what she did, actually, she eventually made, after rook h5 move, what you remember when we played, because of bishop g5, she played queen c2 move. She played queen c2 move. And then after rook f7, when doubling on h line was becoming a little bit awkward, then she played rook h2 now, I think. She's shifting her ideas without much luck, because she's giving a very easy way in of black somehow. So it happened now. Queen takes h2, I suppose. So queen takes h2, and now the move of bishop g5 to exchange this black square bishop and make much more vulnerable white king on g1. This already gives an advantage to, but I realize now that she was in a time pressure, very bad time pressure, which actually costed her a game, because normally if she was playing a little bit more careful, I think she would have been able to hold this game. But now it is becoming really difficult in this position we have. After this, the position really becomes, you see this happened, and then bishop takes e3, rook takes e3. Now the position plays for itself, by itself, you see. And after, no, sorry, she didn't even take immediately. She didn't even take immediately on e3. There was no need for that, because there was no need of that, to take this pawn. After bishop e3, the rook f3 came even much stronger move, which was now forcing her to take on g5. Or I don't think if she had any others. This is going to be now very quickly over. Bishop f2 she had to play, of course. So she had to play bishop f2, and now rook b3 happened, and that's it. Yes, the game just collapsed for white. You see, the game just collapsed because all the queen side now is in ruins. We have she tried to defend the position by bishop h3, which really. Yes, it was just, she was probably in bad time pressure when she had to play such a moves, and unfortunately she was not able to make this good setup of the pieces and hold the position for white, which was holdable. The black's advantage was just theoretical, and that's all. But, you know, for chess, you need sometimes time, good concentration, probably more energy. It can happen that chess games are decided on this note, you see, because you are needing much better, and now rook c3 happened, and okay, that's it, yes, the game was over. Yes, rook c3, the game is over here, yes, so I'm of course, I would still would like to come back to this position, because I have impression that in this particular moment, her main move was she should have played in this position this move, rook f1, rook ef1, to hold this, to keep this bishop on f6, and after queen h7, which threats mate here on h2, just play queen h6. And a very simple way of defending the position, which was, yes, we wait now to see what they will say. But I think this would have been rather simple way to keep the draw in a game, and because yes, that's white square bishop, of course, would be better.
Yes. Let's pause.
Yes, of course.
No.
No, I didn't say queen
Okay,
h6.
we are
Yes,
now-
of course, rook f1.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the natural
Yeah,
move.
natural move, yes, the most natural.
Queen
Yeah,
h2.
let's start, because we are now reading.
There is no queen h2.
Yes, no. Queen
Okay.
h6. Yes.
Good evening. It's first round of Women Chess Grand Prix. We are from Monaco, and we have first winner of day. It's Hoi Fan. The game was Kremlin Hoi Fan. And okay, my first question to Pia about this move b3. It's a bit surprising for opening.
b3.
Yes. What do you think about its?
Ah, b3. Yeah, it's a quiet move, of course.
It's quiet
Yeah,
move.
It's a quiet move. Yes. Okay. Of course, you can choose a lot of ways to play, but I just wanted to play a quiet way. Maybe okay. Maybe now afterwards, maybe you think it's wrong or not, but I just decided to make
And
it
what
quiet
do you
this
think,
time.
Ivan, about this move?
Yeah, it's normal. I mean, it's just a kind of structure that white can. I mean, just it's just opening. And also, so far, remember that we actually played a similar type of position in some rapid or blitz games. And
Between
yeah.
between you? Okay.
I'm not sure, but seems to me like I just hold the structure and the Pierre just go B3 and E3 this type of.
And looks like very quiet line, no? Yeah. It's like
very-
very solid line.
It's very solid line.
Okay. Game was more or less logical way. No, Lubomir, it's more or less
You mean the
correct.
opening?
This move
It's
A4,
very solid for both.
it's very solid.
Solid, of course.
A4, it's okay.
There was no need to play A4.
Yes.
It's what I'm thinking. No, it's
No,
like
there's no need, of course. Okay, maybe if she wants, maybe you can try bishop c3 just to make some move and see what happens.
But what is the plan for white in this position?
But
Just keep.
Usually for black, it is not bad that she closes the queen side. Because usually we have king's Indian position where white is usually playing on the queen side.
It's what I mean. With this move A4,
Position, yes.
probably
And
Pia
this is
closing.
This is why probably black got this very comfortable game later. Comfortable, not better, but slightly, very comfortable.
With very clear plan.
Yes.
Okay.
Without actually any dangers for black to be worse, no? You understand? Because when closed the queen side, then it is usually favoring this kind of structures.
Okay, so H6. Okay, E5. And now black has very clear plan with F5, no? It's
Yes,
And white-
as not immediately, but yeah, at some moment, some stage, yes.
no, with little preparation.
Yes, because you have to be careful of knight h4 always. So that is the
Yeah.
reason why she
And
played knight
F4
g5.
comes.
Yes, that's why she has to be careful.
But somehow I think it's more comfortable to play with black here, no?
Okay,
It's because it's a very
it should
clear
be equal.
equal. It's very equal.
Position is probably equal still, even now. But
Maybe
I
now,
mean,
I don't know. Yes.
If
So
you want
I-
to show something,
I don't know, knight h4, I guess you give, yes, what happened, knight h4, if I play this one, I was thinking.
if knight H4.
At least I can play something like knight h3 and
Yes.
then
Yes.
bishop f6.
Yes, and
Yes,
I
you
come
can-
back.
Wow.
And now I can,
That's
because,
sure.
yes, and I come back. After bishop f6, I come back.
No, bishop f6.
F3, I go knight
f3.
f3. I come back here.
no, but after this,
Maybe
you
h5,
want to play
h4.
f4 move, yes, or what?
After which
No,
one?
no, after knight h4 and
Yes.
knight h3 check, because she will play queen f1 later. Queen f1, she was saying, yes? But
But no, I don't know, no, I don't know, I don't get it. Okay, king h1, I would play here. I would,
you have to play king h1, yes?
yes, king h1.
Yes, that's a good move, yes, of course. The only move, yeah?
Okay, it looks normal. Looks very
But,
normal. King h1, yes. Okay, now I was just wondering, yes. And now bishop f6, and I come back.
Or something like h5.
You come h5.
Yeah, h5, that's what I was thinking, about h5.
So this is,
And
is
with
this,
bishop h6 quickly, if possible.
Yeah.
now bishop, now I go bishop c1. So what? So this is so unpleasant. And now h4. What?
But she could maybe play bishop f6 immediately. After
Yes.
knight h3 and then bishop f6 immediately.
It's what.
This is what we play.
It's what we played.
Bishop f6, yes.
Yes.
Yes. No, I
And
was
then-
just wondering. Yes.
Knight f3 back, yes?
Yes. Knight f3 back.
Yeah, but this should be very good for black, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yes.
It look like
This-
very comfortable.
h5 is good move. There are
h5.
many
I
good
go.
moves.
Okay. h5. I go bishop c5.
And,
Yes, and
pardon.
she king g7 or something.
Yes,
And
I
then
go-
h4.
And then I go knight g1.
Or H4
I
Ah, you go
immediately.
knight g1,
Now
yes,
I go
okay,
knight
that's
g1.
correct, yes, that's correct.
Here,
You're
Now
right.
I
knight
go
g1.
knight g1.
That is correct, yes.
No, of course you are very solid also here.
Yeah,
It's
but,
difficult.
But still, it's...
And also
More or
bishop
less.
h6 somewhere.
Or maybe
What?
just now, bishop h6.
Just now.
King G7, I said.
Better, no?
I
Yes,
wanted to play King G7 first.
But maybe also had to be a little careful so you don't trap my. Okay, no, bishop h7, obviously, sorry, bishop h6, yes, of course. Yes, so King G7, and now knight G1.
Knight G1 takes, and G1 you take.
With King.
Probably with King, yes. H4 is coming, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rook H8, Rook H7, Rook H7, and you have to close quickly. I don't know, it's difficult to say.
No, but if I don't like, is this so?
It is slightly worse,
but this is so bad. If I
no,
go
it's not
bishop
so
B2 here, F4, can I not go bishop B2 and F4?
Before?
Now.
You want to move?
No,
you want to come back with the bishop to B2.
Yes, can I come back with the
You
bishop?
can.
Just here?
Yes, I come back.
No.
Rook
And
H8.
prepare F4.
Now I want to go F4.
Rook H8, yes.
And F4.
Yes.
And F4.
Rook H7. Or take on G3 now first, and then Rook H7. Or Rook H5 maybe. Or Rook H5 maybe better.
Yeah, Rook H5.
Yes.
Maybe. So maybe, yeah, this is unpleasant. Yeah.
And then Rook H8. Okay, yes, you're worse, slightly worse, but always slightly worse. This is
But how much is this? Is this so
not so terrible, but
it's
maybe King F2 you must play here.
maybe King F2.
King F2
No,
maybe.
but then you take on F4.
If you have to play move like this,
King F2, yes. King F2, I just happen to.
Yeah, but it's ugly. It is
no,
ugly.
this is ugly. Yeah, this is
Yes.
This is not nice for me.
It is ugly. Yes, this is not so
so
clear cut. You must have a clear cut positional game.
Okay, let's back to.
So okay, so I played here. What did I play?
Knight C2.
I played knight C2.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's okay because knight in E3 was not so good.
And now I played this. Just a took on B4. Yes. But
yes, I think it's okay. No.
We play this position. Take and H3. So my plan was to go.
Yeah, maybe G4 somewhere.
Yes, G4. Yes, this was my plan. So
I think G4 is good. No, I think it's a good move.
Yeah, otherwise white
because if not,
might try G4 and it's closed.
Yes, and what happened? Okay, you go G4 now. So yes, and now I was wondering because in fact.
You want to take on F5?
I don't know. I guess I take on H3, yes?
Yeah.
But then I go I know I cannot, yeah.
I think it's okay.
No,
Yeah,
but
take.
I take, yeah, this looks normal, yes.
But it was,
normal.
okay.
And now I play bishop c1, I thought that was fine.
Yes.
Bishop f6, and now the f-frame, let's see, f-frame.
Instead of queen d2?
Yes, no, queen d2, no, this was not nice.
Okay.
No.
Take, no?
Take, yes.
Yeah.
Take.
Yes, and
Take
now
with
bishop.
bishop.
No, rook not. Bishop.
Bishop.
And also bishop g4 is coming at some point.
Yes, now bishop g4 is my plan.
Yeah. Black is not in time to create anything.
I mean, it should be, at the end, it should be equal. At the end.
Yeah, also.
Okay.
So, but maybe this looks more solid, no? Than what I played.
Yes, because
This is,
I don't know what is different in this move after f3. It's worst version, no?
Yeah, yes, because now she get bishop to g4, she get a little bit rook h. Yeah, because my plan was queen h6, but then all of a sudden my queen gets trapped, no?
Yeah.
So rook h7, and I take in king h8, and I don't have time for f3.
Yes, that's correct.
So,
Yes,
so
that's
this was a little bit my plan, but it was not a good plan.
No,
So
that was correct.
So it's clear it was better f3.
F3 directly
Yes,
was
it
clear,
was
yeah.
critical, quite critical moment.
So
And now you are worst, probably.
Now it's unpleasant for me. Yeah.
Yes.
No, what did I play? I play some
Bishop
f3.
f3.
Yeah, maybe not. So maybe here. Okay, so maybe rook f. Yeah, maybe rook. Okay, let's see. We can see the game then. Bishop f3. Bishop d7. I went rook f2. I went back actually. Yeah. And now rook h8. Yeah, that was a surprise. And now rook f2. Yeah, that's normal. I guess rook f2 was fine. And now rook f8. And now I have to go rook f1. Yes. Okay, that looks very normal to change
Here.
one's rook.
Here.
But I didn't. I forgot.
This move,
yes, I
yes.
forgot about queen h6. Yes.
See, yes, this looks very okay, yes. And you made
Yes,
bishop
but
f1, why? For the rook h2?
yes, no, because I didn't see queen h6. That's why. No, a bishop. Yeah. So
Okay.
now,
h5.
yeah, this here.
Why
Now-
this move?
Bishop g5 is coming.
Yeah,
It's
it's
coming.
coming. So I a little bit wanted to have. It was a little bit a waiting move, and now rook f7, and now bishop g2. Is that the normal move here? Yes. No, this is the losing move. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So rook bishop g2. Yes. Let's see here.
Yeah, still no clear plan for black.
You didn't know what to do here.
Hard to suggest something.
Okay. Interesting, no? Probably you're holding. And
Well, maybe
it's not so clear.
it's okay.
Lubomir, you have some ideas
Where?
about in this position? If
Okay.
instead of
Maybe bishop h3, no? Maybe bishop h3 here.
Yes,
Bishop
but
h3.
more or less.
Just about it. Or
The
bishop
game-
f3, rook h8, yeah.
Rook.
I don't know, yes, if you go this one. Okay, I don't know.
But why to exchange this bishop? Why? This bishop is good for black.
Yeah, I know, it's good. It's good, all the
But
endgames,
it's
of course.
defense, some
No,
defense of
it's for to play. Yeah,
king.
this is for to. Okay, but go back then. So this.
Okay.
No, it's bishop g2. I have to play. Yes.
Yes,
So-
it's clear this move. Yes.
Bishop g2.
Okay. And what? No plan for you.
Well,
Did
clear.
you-
Of course, we could continue the game, but
Yes.
it's not clear at all.
No, okay. You're slightly better with black, of course, slightly, but it's not enough to win, I think.
Yeah, it's too close. And
Yes.
I only have this h file or this weak king, but
You have some chances in some endgame if you come with bishop to g4, some bishop
Yes,
endgames,
yes.
then you win, of course. And then
But it's hard.
Yeah, but it's
hard.
still very far.
Yeah.
It's very far, yes. But when you place your bishop on g4 one moment, even with one rook on board, it can be dangerous for her.
yeah, I agree.
Yes, yes. No,
So this is the reason why you should not change your white square bishop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should change your black square bishop. This is logical.
So
Okay,
maybe
Yeah.
bishop g5 then. You want
But bishop g5
Yeah,
is
change your rook,
not
yeah.
easy.
Yes, you change the bishop, doesn't matter.
Okay, so yeah.
Here, for example, no?
Yes,
This
for
move.
example.
Okay, so we change one rook.
Yes,
First,
king
yes.
takes. Let's say
King.
takes. Yes, of course.
King takes. But then we give it check.
Yes, okay,
With-
king goes. King
And we
goes
take
maybe
it-
to e8, I don't know where.
Yes.
Probably it's more safe, yes.
Yes, I
Yes,
don't know.
and now we will have this rook ending. Yes, and this is.
Okay, so
I
let's
take
say
on
take and queen e3.
Yes, this is what I want to play. Take on g5 and queen e3. And queen e3.
But it's
And now we
a
have-
little bit
But still, this is worse.
because
Yes,
different
is
of
worse.
bishops.
But
Yes.
how you break the position?
How you break?
Okay.
You have to put the rook on the f
I will
line.
tell you how I break. I exchange your queens,
Yes.
Yes.
And,
Yes. and I will play. Rook endgame is not possible to be won now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see it. Let's see. I exchange. Maybe I don't have to exchange queens so quickly.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking because here it's true. It's not
Maybe
enough.
don't
I
have to
think.
exchange queens so quickly. Maybe I
Okay, I
can
go.
return with my queen to where? To f6, let's suppose.
Okay, and then we
Then
go rook f1.
Rook f1. Yes.
No, but bishop is on f1, no?
No.
no, on
no.
g2.
Bishop is on g2, sorry.
Yes.
But then I exchange queens, of course. I do exchange queens if bishop is on g2, yes.
Yes, but it's not so clear. Look, Lubomir. If
Yes,
if
yes, I
you
understand.
take now, what is your plan with black?
My plan
If
is to-
bishop g4, bishop f3, and
No, bishop
no.
f3, of course.
Okay.
No, I cannot do
No,
this.
no,
No.
no, bishop
So
f1.
I really cannot make this so quickly.
first,
but,
you should improve your king probably, but
yes, I improve my king. I go with my king e7, yes. I just go with my king.
Oh, and the first king to g5 and rook to f5.
That's correct, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
You put rook to h7 first to protect
Yeah.
7th rank. And then you try to go in with your pieces.
Yeah.
But what happened if I just now? yes.
Yeah, it
rook
is not-
e3, you will go around.
Bishop
rook
g4 or rook f3,
bishop
bishop
g4.
g4
Yes.
immediately.
In this case, it's
Yes.
it's more problematic for white.
Okay, I believe white can hold still the position. I
Yeah.
mean, in general. But
Why?
it
I
is
don't understand.
it's a bit unpleasant.
I go rook f1 now. What's rook
Yeah,
f1?
but don't- but
Or
the-
rook
Even-
f2. Rook f2. I
Rook
can
f2.
Go. Rook f2. I go. Rook f2, and now
But
bishop
pro-
f3.
But bishop d1.
And you maybe exchange. No, I can go rook f.
No,
rook
but
f1.
bishop d1, rook b2 is still hard.
It is hard, I agree, yes, but still.
Because
I
I
would-
can just...
And this
Yeah.
variation, you said you sacrifice,
Yes,
no?
you take
You
on
sacrifice
different-
exchange,
yes.
of course, not just to show for
Yes, of course.
spectators. Okay. So if after bishop d1,
Rook b2.
rook b2. Okay,
Yes,
it's quite
rook b2
passive.
must be played, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but
okay,
it's
now
very
rook goes
passive.
back. Rook goes back, and what happens then?
And rook b1.
Okay, rook b1, and then I go with the bishop. With the bishop.
Bishop g4, for
bishop
example,
g4,
you back,
yes,
no?
I go back, and now it's going to be difficult because rook f8 will come.
And king f2.
King f2 is correct, but okay, now you don't have many useful moves.
No,
Probably
we
king f6 and king g5 just in case for a
and we
moment.
pass.
Yeah,
rook a1. We pass with the rook.
No.
With
With the rook. I pass
Okay,
with the rook.
okay, king g5 then.
You mean now which move?
King g5.
Yeah,
No, now white
move
played.
the rook.
Rook a1. She
Rook
plays
A1.
rook a1. Doesn't
Yes.
matter. Yes.
Like this,
Yes.
which is
King
plan.
g5, for example.
And you pass.
And you pass again.
Yes, I want to see how.
What is
No, wait a minute. Yes, one. Why is
No,
it
but
losing?
Bishop
King
h1.
g4, king h3.
Okay, let's make some. I don't know
Yes,
how
but
pass.
then again,
Okay,
then the same.
yeah.
Okay, then it's maybe a
Yeah.
loss. Yeah.
So it suits one. If
if
you
it-
if
if
you
it is
manage
white.
now to. Anyway, I think we go too far from the
No,
game.
but these kind of positions are
Yes, it's
unpleasant,
very interesting.
unpleasant,
Yes,
unpleasant.
yes. It's clearly black should do.
It's easy.
It's easy to make some
It's
mistake.
easier. It's
You want to add something or not?
No, because
The
more or
game-
less the game was all the time somehow very closed position and tough fight to you find some possible ways to get in for both players, and objectively should have ended in a draw if by correct play, no. But I understand that Pia was in time pressure, and this is always costing her many points in her career. You understand?
For me also, this move a4, it was like she get without
Yes.
plan. It's very difficult
No,
to
okay,
play.
but that is something else. This is not. But I'm saying, she needed to be more accurate in this later stage of the game when
But it's not so easy because.
No, okay, yeah, it was not easy, but not so difficult either. I would say, no, you understand. But when you're in time pressure, then it is difficult for sure.
Okay.
No, because then you are under pressure, but not only by time. You're by pressure by yourself, because you feel, you understand, restless. You don't know. You're not comfortable. No?
No, okay.
And then when you're not comfortable, mistakes are
Coming
always
very
yes.
fast.
They are just able to rain, a rain of mistakes. Come.
Okay, I think thank you very much and good luck for next round.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
No, but they had a good attitude, both of them. They were fighting well,
Yes.
and it was, you understand. That when you have when you're in time pressure, because in those years you didn't get any bonus of time. The time goes to the end. And people were saying, usually they say, you can be a piece up if you have to make 10 moves for 2 minutes, for example. You can lose the game if the position is complicated. You can easily lose the game because you have 2 minutes for maybe 10 moves, complicated position. No, of course. They were exaggerating, I would say, but still, they were saying if you have such a little time, doesn't matter what position you have. Anything can happen. This is why they introduced, for better quality of chess, that Fischer clock, no? Which was a very wise decision, in my opinion.
Yes, I think the same.
Very wise, to preserve quality. So, unfortunately, Stefanova was fighting well, very well, until a certain point of the game. But see, something has happened at the end because she miscarried the position. I understand it's difficult, of course. Yeah, I would say that her. I'm not so sure that she did well. Yeah. Yeah, I think she didn't. She had to play with the knight on d7. It was clear. The idea of knight on d7. She would have made a draw. Yes. So it is now, of course, extremely difficult for Stefanova to play because after just she doesn't have some useful move in the position somehow. This, yes, it's. But let me see, what is this happening here? She played, White played, yes, this is what I didn't understand. This, yeah, okay, that's a good move, but yeah, there was no need to make this, but still, it's a good move, yes. This very strong threat, bishop to a4, and that would finish the game immediately. So Black will be forced to make this kind of endgame, which is very, very, or maybe she might, if she, I'm curious if she makes this move, then there is a trick, because this can be new variation, then queen takes here, yes, I see. This is the point of queen takes a3, that there is queen to d4, and this takes, yes, and bishop is taking the queen. So, so this is this would be the culmination of White's domination. White domination is so strong that she is able even to find this beautiful move and make it, then force bishop f4, probably, or even pawn takes, but the best, even pawn takes f4 is very strong, but But bishop f4 is also strong. Every move is strong here. Pawn f4 is extremely strong. King d7, bishop e5, and that's it, yeah? There are no moves. But yes, it is a very, very strong move, bishop c1, bishop c2, sorry. It's going to be difficult to hold the game. There are no chances. Maybe knight to f5, the only way, but what else? Maybe knight to f5. Maybe there is nothing else but this. Very difficult, yes. Bishop takes f5. Bishop takes f4, and that's it. And bishop takes f4, yes, that's it. Bishop takes f5. Queen takes f5. Bishop takes g6. That's it. So, there are no moves in the position, it's clear. No moves. Absolutely no moves. Some time ago, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. But you want me to write something for you? It is not for you.
It's for me.
It's for you, yes. And you want me to dedicate to you?
What, if
Or
you want. Yes.
No?
Yes, we will.
No, it is, yes, if...
Okay.
was happening here? I'm just curious to see what was happening here. Yes, Maria is winning. Yes. Yes, but she didn't play. Let me see this. She played this move. Yes, I see. Rook a6, which I didn't like so much, but now she does this. Take. Okay. Yeah.
So
now it's winning. Yes. Now.
So immediately after the first round, Uefan and Muzikchuk are leader.
Yeah, Muzikchuk and the other girl.
And Uefan.
Uefan, yes.
Yes, so the two world
champions. And yes, two world champions. Yes, that's correct. But this was winning position for. That's it. It's a draw. You know? But yeah, she did. She played this, you see? It is a draw. Okay, so we have this game of Conneru Pogonina. Conneru found a nice way to make a draw because now she will simply come back to the position of wrong bishop position. So she will have a king on h3 and pawn on g4, and she will just move the king on g2 and h1, and the position will be ending in draw 100%, because there is no way progress can be made, you see. King h3 was happening, and it will be really now difficult for black to find any reasonable plan, because when she puts pawn on g4, she will just stand there and keep the king on g2 and h1, and it will be just a simple draw. No, even theoretically it is, dead draw. But it was well done by Conneru, because it was very difficult to defend such a position, I must say. And her experience probably brought her to this very valuable half a point, because in this kind of very strong tournaments, when somebody starts losing with white pieces, it is quite difficult to recover later on, because the situation always makes that the next game is another tough opponent, and then you need really to be in good shape that everything can go well, no? So that's now it is very simple why we have this kind of position, because yes, it is. I just want to see how did they. This is just a dead draw. It is just a dead draw. I think Pogonina probably missed a win somewhere. In this, we actually didn't look at this game so much, because it was rather technical game for white to try to defend her position, which was and it was depending, in my opinion, mostly on how accurate black would play to finish off this position, because if we get to no. Yes, there will be no choice here to. Yes, the game is just now over because there is no point to play. So that is so rook a6 was played in this position as far as I remember. But it was a long game in a way. Color 4, queen b7, rook b6, queen d7, rook takes b2, takes b2, queen takes b2, rook d1. Rook d1, that was happening. Draw, so they made the draw. Okay, that was a fighting game. There is nothing to say about this fighting game, draw. Long and fighting game, which was, yes, it is interesting. It was a difficult position for black, but yes, it was very skillful from Humpy to keep very solid and put the most difficult problems of realizing the advantage, and she succeeded for somehow. She was really very smart to stay passive and fight and hold on the game to the end to make a draw. So we have now, yes, only one more game to finish, which is Maria Muzichuk against Stefanova. Her position is definitely winning, and she will be the co-leader with Hu Yifan after the first round. But of course, this is only the beginning. The most important victory of today is of Hu Yifan, because she won with the black pieces to one very solid player who is Pia Kramling. She doesn't lose very often, and she is extremely solid, well prepared, and she always have a good fighting spirit. So it was an extremely important game for Hu Yifan today to have scored a point, full point. Let's see how the tournament continues, because we are very conscious that there will be many ups and downs, I'm sure, because the field is very tough and strong. They would probably, if nobody gets disappointed from early beginning to lose good moral and fighting spirit, they would show their real strength, I'm almost certain, before the end. And they will not try to demoralize so quickly, I would hope so. But it is, of course, always very difficult when we have a combination of very players who are in very good form lately, like for example Hu Yifan. She's in a good form because she played. Maria Muzichuk is the player who is she just became world champion recently, and she has a lot of illusions to show that he's really worth the championship. And yes, there are many different challenges from all sides, so it is logical to expect that this kind of event will probably boost the players who are more optimistic, who are having more freshness in a way to prove that they are really now climbing up on the world ranking. And we know that Hu Yifan is #1 in the world in ladies, far from the others. So in general, this is going to be an interesting tournament, that the others can show that they can really give her a good fight, that the things are not going to be so simple for her as it may look like. My impression of today is that Stefanova had in one moment a quite reasonable game, that she was holding the position, which was just slightly worse, and But probably the time pressure played a decisive role in that game, and unfortunately, she got now the position what she has on board, which is not the position to hope for more than little bit more than a loss, because it's very difficult now to believe that with a pawn down and 2 bishops on board, she will be able to make some, let's say, fortress in these kind of positions, which is extremely unlikely. I don't do this.
Okay.
I don't know who does it.
I know. I mean, now they will put us. I mean for this. Okay. So. Let's wait. I don't know if no. Before it was like some picture of us, and now it's not. Some video. I don't know if should we start. It looks like.
No, you can start. Why?
Yes, but I'm not sure they put video of us. Okay, let's start. Okay. Good evening. We have another game finished between Natalia Pavonina, Ikoni Rohampe. Game was finished in draw, and okay, I would like to ask if girls are happy with this result.
I think in the middle game I played very bad and my position was worse. Throughout the game I was trying to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I feel at some point black should be clearly winning because my king is struck with this bishop on g3. Instead of queen a1, queen c1 and then bb6, I suppose it should be winning for black.
Okay, now we will see Natalia and what
Yes,
your
I
opinion?
also think that it was winning for black because it was too dangerous for white. It was a weaker king, but in time pressure I played not good.
Okay, let's see now. You tell me which first critical moment. All this of theory.
I wasn't good prepared for this line.
No, you didn't prepare this.
No,
I
prepared, but a little bit. So.
I think you play
Yes,
not
but
so much.
I prepared too much today.
Yes, too many lines, but this one precisely not. Okay, so all this theory, I think.
Yeah.
C5. This move it's also.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah.
And here I was thinking it would be draw very fast, no? Because it's like very symmetrical everything. And
no, I don't think so.
I shouldn't play rook e1 at all in the game. Like here, rook e1 is bad move.
Bad move.
Yeah,
You think?
it's clearly bad move.
I think so because bishop d6.
No, because now somehow this pawn on f3, it's like weakness, no?
Yeah.
And it's
Maybe with rook on f1 in some positions I have tactical plans of playing f4 at certain points, but here I'm losing that choice. I think this is a bad move. From here I feel black is having a slightly better position after taking bishop h to king h. If gf6 I'll go with f4. I mean,
if you want to
no, I mean
okay.
after bishop h2 gf6 it's f4.
Here.
So, yeah. Here I was also thinking of playing.
You want to move?
It's fine.
Yes.
Then gf6.
F4, I think,
F4.
yes,
Yeah.
I didn't like.
This I think white is better here. Like, let's
what
say
happened if you take?
Bishop f4.
Queen h5.
Queen h5. h6.
Knight c5.
Knight c3, I suppose. Yeah.
But it's no mate, no? For
It's
a
no mate,
moment.
but I had a full compensation for the pawn. So
Okay,
it
it's
should be
two pawns.
Yeah, 2 pawns.
I would say.
But okay, it's the king is also not so clear.
Okay, but you both have weak kings.
Yeah.
No, okay, it's not clear, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's back.
Here I was thinking of playing b3 at some point, but because of this bg3 I hesitated. Like f4 is not working due to this queen f4. So if something like queen d2, even then black has queen. I don't know. Maybe bishop f4 is possible.
Yes, yeah.
Bishop f4 is on plan. And then queen f2.
It can be repetition, no?
Yeah,
Should
that's
you see if you
possible.
want?
Yeah, I think now maybe do I have this or not?
But why not gf6 instead?
Yeah, gf6.
No, instead bishop g3.
Okay, instead of
No.
21.
Instead of bishop g3, yes.
here.
Yes.
Okay, here.
And
Okay,
f6
maybe
and maybe bishop b5. No?
Sorry, f4.
Bishop b5 maybe.
Yeah.
So
b5. Yeah, maybe possible. Yeah. I'm not sure with this position. I'm very unhappy playing white in such a situation. Here, even if g4, I think black is going to play queen f4 first.
Not queen g3?
No, not queen g3, because queen g3 I'll play queen c2.
Okay.
So it's
Bishop
important to
g2.
play this bg3, bishop h4
But I think
plan.
g4 should not be a good move, because you
But
open too
what
much
I
your
played
king.
in the game was also quite suffering, so I don't know. I started thinking like this moves over the board. Okay, here. Okay, queen d4.
It's already two pawns.
Yeah, rook e4 is not working. Just queen b2, check.
You saw the same variation, no? Of course, you calculated everything.
So, rook g1.
yeah,
Here,
if I want to
without
move, I
bishop.
think.
Bishop f2, I think.
Maybe queen e5. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, also
Also
queen
possible.
e5. Yeah. Okay, first taking is important here. Queen d7.
And when
Okay,
I
rook
calculated
b2 here, rook e4.
yes, I
rook e4,
calculated
rook
so much rook e5 and forgot that it's more easy.
K2.
Oh,
yes,
right.
yes.
Rook g1, queen g1.
Yeah.
So
Very
it's
nice
not
tactics.
working.
It was very nice, but still, but I forgot that she easily can take and play rook d1.
And you think it's here when you lose a little bit your advantage, no? Or not?
Yes,
Because
I
it's
think,
like
yes.
everything simple. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, like later. F4. If queen h4 anyway, she goes rook g8. I don't have this bishop f5. And here.
It's very much surprising. White cannot make anything
Yeah,
about
here I think this should be,
looks like something.
Yes,
no?
I
Like
think
some
this should be
attack.
winning. Yeah, king h2, bishop b6.
Yes, I miss it.
Queen
I miss it
a2.
one.
And you escape, no?
Yeah,
Via
rook g1,
Okay.
bg4. I don't know exactly, but I really felt it was terrible question. Maybe queen g1, king g3.
But it's no danger for black also, no? Because really,
E5, try to do.
it's some, yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mm. Very interesting tactic. Yes. Okay. King f3.
Maybe,
Yeah, rook takes.
maybe takes on
Okay.
two.
Yeah, it's okay.
Very interesting, yes.
Yeah.
But why don't take on
You should play
F2?
rook endgame. Queen
Yes,
F2.
of course, of course.
No, yes. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it should be losing for sure because my king was completely struck with material down. Yeah, I think.
Rook F2 makes Queen F2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You have to have from choice there.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
So yes.
Play immediately.
King F3, and then
King f3, rook g.
then Queen D1 check. Okay.
Yeah,
that's,
Queen
that's
D1,
complicated,
yeah.
Yes. It's
Mhm.
not simple. Not
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah.
Not simple. No.
Yes, no, looks like white is in trouble.
Yes, white would
It's
lose.
clearly. Okay, it's very much surprised how saves black king, no? Because looks also very danger,
Yeah.
but it's nothing. In fact, it's white king.
Okay, I missed it, but you can take on
Yeah.
F6. I wanted to play
Yeah,
Bishop
F6,
F6,
yeah.
and I missed it.
Okay, I think now it's already not so easy to convert.
Yes, because it's some
But okay,
perpetual
still
check.
there are some tricks here. Okay, I played g3, queen d2. This is important. A3,
Yes, but
king g7,
Queen C7.
queen c7, a2, queen here, and then queen, bishop e6 finally. And this is
Couldn't you play Queen F1 before or not?
the queen is on d2.
Ah, sorry.
Mhm.
Yeah, and this is a draw.
Perpetual check.
Perpetual.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Very nice draw.
Not
Because here
game
if I
could-
go
could-
this
could
mode,
finish
it's
this way.
lost. King h1 is lost because just take and then king g7. So like a2 and this backline check
course,
is
no, of
lost.
course,
So
You will play
king
H3.
okay, after this it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
draw, yes. It's
Yes,
draw,
it's our
quite clear.
position.
Okay, very nice. Thanks a lot. And I wish you good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
needs just to update. But king d3, knight f7 was played.
Yes, here it is. So we go.
But you can update the main board.
That is, and she returned back to.
Yeah. But your live board is of course out of sync.
No.
The live.
No, this is live here.
Yeah. No.
And this is analysis board.
Yes. It's out of sync.
But there is now. It is now difficult. I would say it is not so simple to win for her, because knight e5 check is also possible. Opposite color bishops. So it is. The game is I don't know. I have impression that she will not win anymore.
And Maria has 140 as I'm seeing the clock countdown over there. Now it's only on increment. Okay, she played quickly bishop e3, king d6, yeah.
Bishop e3, king d6, of course, yes.
And Eti's keeping her under pressure, playing fast to put the time on Maria.
This is extremely difficult, yes.
King e4, yeah.
Yes, but why doesn't it show here? No.
It's just because, of course, it's a 2-3 second delay normally.
No, but now it is not so easy to win. Because it is technically very difficult, actually. Technically. She will just put maybe knight g5 check or something or whatever, and then come back again. Very difficult to...
Knight g5, king f4, you're blocking your own bishop and then back. Yeah, of course. And I just...
Not easy to win.
No. And check on f4, king e4. Okay, knight g5. Of course, you have to decide what to do. Definitely, you cannot exchange. That's an easy draw.
But it's difficult where to go. On king d3, knight f7 back. On king e4, knight f7 back. So very difficult. How to win this? I must say I don't see it.
Okay.
I don't see it anymore.
Is Eti saying knight g5 check? I'm not sure. Why is she thinking so long?
There is, and she has more time, Stefano.
Yeah. 2:25, 3:32 now.
Oh,
you can see it on the video.
This is going to be still dramatic game. You'll see. Extremely dramatic game. So after bishop, so we have this position. This is from my board here.
Yeah.
So this was the position. No,
one more move.
One more move. This was the position.
King came out to g4.
King to g4 and king to f7.
Yeah.
King to e7, and then she played bishop to b3. Okay.
Knight
to d6.
Yeah. King to f3.
King knight f7, correct.
g4.
Yes. Bishop e5 or bishop f6.
Bishop f6. Bishop f6.
e4, king e4, knight d6 check, king d3, knight f7 back. Now she went
bishop e3,
king d6, knight e4.
King e4.
Yes, and that's it, yes.
More or less they repeated some moves, I think, because, but you're on 55, yeah?
It's
bishop
correct,
e3,
yes.
king d6, yeah?
Yes, that's it. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, but why is this coming here?
Because you're on move 50 there. You're not on the final position.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes, you're right, of course, I'm sorry. You're right, of course, yes, that's correct.
King
that's the
e4.
position. She played king e4 again, yeah, and then knight g5 will come, okay. Yeah, but the
Eti
position
now
is
has
probably drawn
spent
now.
2 minutes on this move. Look, she's still...
this is going to end up in draw now, because she completely misplayed.
No, she played g5, Liu.
What?
She played g5. Very strange move. Why?
But she's going to lose now, it's clear. No, but she will lose now, it's very clear.
Why g5? She wants this pawn?
No
Really?
idea.
Is it so important?
Well, she wants to get on h6 pawn, I see
Yeah.
that, yeah. But maybe there is no defense of h6.
So king f5, you go with the bishop somewhere?
No, I don't think king f5 is so good. I think better to play bishop f2 move.
So you want this check somehow?
Yes, bishop f2 is much stronger, I would say. Bishop f2 is actually his winning move. She made again mistake. This is crazy.
So g5?
Yeah, but this is crazy. And now after bishop f2, she has no moves. Because on knight h6, I just take here. And that's it.
Okay, king d7?
King d7, bishop a4 check.
King d8?
king d8, but now you can never take this pawn. I just go because you lose a piece. When you take the pawn, I play king f5 and you lose a piece.
Yeah.
Or excuse me, I can maybe just win on the spot here by bishop d6 even, and bishop takes c5. It's completely over.
Why? I mean, bishop d4?
Yes, but now this pawn will
I'm going to take on a g4.
No, but this you go g4. I played this move. I played this move.
Yeah, and you want to go d6,
go here.
bishop e7.
Now I go here.
Then bishop f6, you go king f5.
Bishop f6, king f5. That's it. Yes.
Finish.
That's correct.
You can try and blockade still here, no? With knight e5.
No, but there is no blockade.
Knight e5, knight d6.
No, because you lose a piece.
Yeah.
At the end, you will lose a
She
piece.
played bishop f2. Maria is very prompt, huh? She played bishop f2.
She played, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, she will win now. Yeah, because this was so stupid move. g5, such a stupid move.
No.
Yes.
Bishop e5 she played, not takes on h6.
Yeah, but okay, but it's lost anyhow. It doesn't matter. It's just lost.
So here she played this instead. No.
She played this.
She just played this.
Okay, she did good move. But now she's lost by probably bishop a4 or bishop d1. Maybe bishop d1. The simplest way to win is bishop d1.
Why?
And there are no moves. You have no moves.
You want to do bishop takes c5 if I take on
Yes,
h6.
and I keep my pawn on g4.
Yeah. She played bishop...
She didn't play bishop d1.
No, she played king f5.
Yeah, she wants to take pawn on g5. I understand, but this is crazy.
King f5 she played.
Okay, she played king f5. Yes, I understand. But this way... Yeah.
New main line,
Yeah, but this is wrong, of course. This is the main line.
Of course, they're playing with 1 minute, so now it's a little
Yes,
bit
I
more
understand.
emotional.
Yeah. But, yeah, now it is lost again. Because now it's lost, yeah, because the king entered. Yes, but somehow... It's really strange, yes? Bishop
What
f4 she wants to play. Bishop f4. And now king goes to f6, of course. No, but she has to play now... Yeah. Yeah, maybe not so simple to win. Still not simple to win. Yes,
Bishop d1. Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, now she got a pawn back, and yeah, okay, it's still better, but maybe not winning anymore. Yeah, maybe knight takes h6 is coming.
Yeah, well,
And-
for
and
sure.
King f6.
And then maybe knight g8
Yes,
and knight
maybe.
e7, no?
And then bishop takes c5, but it's a positional draw. Opposite color bishops block, draw. It is going to be a draw. Knight h6, she must take.
Yeah, it's not really to think, is it?
King f6, knight g8. She must play knight g8.
Yeah, of course, otherwise you lose the piece immediately.
Yeah, of course.
So,
It's very clear.
come on, Eddie, there's not anything to think about.
No, it's a dead draw actually now. No, there is no way she can, the girl can win anymore. It's very solid blockage. Yeah, this was a just draw.
Okay. King presumably comes.
G7, she will play and king takes h7 and then she
Yeah.
will come back again. So yeah, okay, there are still good chances, but maybe not easy to win.
Yeah, king
But good
g7,
chances.
knight e7, of course, king h7.
Yes,
This we
that's-
can see coming on the board.
Yeah, but it's going to win also. It is going to be win. Now it's going to be win because she gave the king in and everything. Oh, very wrong decision, no?
Luba, what about the side? If she takes on d5 now, king d5, there's not enough.
No,
You cannot get this
no,
pawn anywhere, and it's
Pawn G will fall.
eventually yes. So
There's no chance.
king g7, knight of course
No
e7.
chance, yes. This is going to be now the end, very soon. And the king h7 and that's it, yeah. This is just the end. How could she let the king get in? This is crazy. The king was never able to come in.
And now I can't imagine maybe knight c8, knight
No,
g,
but doesn't
knight
matter.
b6. It's
No,
just
doesn't matter.
trying to find some tactical trick, but not easy. Bishop e2,
Yes.
and you're covering everything.
Yes, it depends, of course, yeah. But Yeah, maybe knight c8 is the only
And
move,
yeah, but still, but you get king to g6, bishop comes to f6 eventually, king to f7,
if it comes,
bishop.
but maybe it doesn't come. Maybe knight c8, king g6.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
So we could just go.
Yeah, yeah.
So knight c8, king g6, knight b6. It's not so simple, maybe. Still to
Bishop e2, let's say. Let's defend.
bishop e2.
Yeah.
And what happens if I play knight d7 now?
And king, let's assume king f5.
Correct, yes.
Just to restrict.
And but how will
How
you...
to make progress? I want to go bishop e1, c3.
Okay, you make it. And then I go back with my knight.
Okay, so bishop e1.
Bishop e1. Just
You want
a
to
minute.
go
I
back?
want to see where do I go with my knight. This is the important. I go back, yes. I go back.
Okay, bishop c3.
Bishop c3. And I have no time to go because you take and you win. Opposite color bishops. But
two pass pawns, which
but in this position, and if I try to get this, yeah, it's lost.
It's lost. It's maybe some little tricks, but it's lost.
Bishop e2 or bishop
yeah, she
e2?
did exactly what we were saying, you see.
Yes, bishop e2.
Yeah, exactly. There's no other logical play in this position.
Yeah, this is, of course, yeah. It's going to be technical win, that's it.
Yeah.
But she came to draw by knight g5. Just draw. Position objectively.
You cannot break through.
No way to get in. Black was doing fine draw. But look, now she realizes, of course, what she did, yeah?
And she actually took about 2 minutes on that move, Lou. So on g5, she took 2 minutes, so she was actually in a time advantage, and then
yes.
sometimes your intuition lets you down, you know?
Yeah, but okay, it is. It is the way of...
chess.
Yeah. She thinks she must do something, but actually it's better to stand.
She went bishop c1 here.
Yes.
I don't know whether...
we have bishop c1, but this is just going to be the end, of course. Yeah, there's no chance. Maybe king f5 just, and that's it. And then just this pawn will win.
Yeah. I'll take the g pawn anyway. If you want the a pawn, you can have it. It's too slow, I think.
Yes. Main line. This is the main line, but this is going to be difficult. King f5. King g6. What did she play?
She played bishop,
bishop
g3.
Okay, that's also possible, of course. Yeah, that's also possible. King d7.
Bishop d3. He's playing to queen this pawn. Getting
Not
full
exactly,
activity.
But, no, it's going to be very difficult, of course. Okay, that's a good move. Yes, she has to find chances. But objectively, it is so bad, yeah.
I would even play a4 here.
I'll
take your knight
A4
away
is very good, yeah, of course. Yeah, very good move, a4.
Because then really everything is coming in. You want to go to knight on a4, and then it's even further away.
Yes. No, it probably wins a piece again.
Yeah.
But bishop f5 probably also wins.
Yeah, bishop f5, king d8.
Or maybe king f7 wins probably. King f7. King f7 and then bishop f5 and then it wins. Then
and you want to move the king off d8, no? But
yes.
So really you want the bishop on f6, bishop on f5 and the bishop on f6 eventually.
Yeah, the position is won, but she has to be careful a little bit also. It's not so easy.
That's why I would...
And they're playing with this...
bishop e5.
Yes, yeah, okay, this is also...
Oh, she wants to get this tempo for bishop f6 check eventually.
No, she wants to have bishop on diagonal to protect a pawn, that a pawn doesn't crown. Because she will give this a3 and then she will have everything in.
a4. Played. No, maybe now king f7.
King f7,
Yeah,
yes.
just let's create us close an awkward net for this king.
But still, it's not a win. Still, it's not a win.
You see, because I can play, eventually I take a3,
Yes.
and then I play a3 and bishop b2 also
Yes,
poses
yes.
a question
Yeah,
to you.
that's correct, yes. That's correct. Not so easy to win.
So if Antoinetta saves this, it's going to be very interesting, psychologically for both of them for the rest of the tournament.
Yes, yes, yes. It is not going to be simple at all. Maybe bishop f6 is winning.
Bishop f5 check.
Okay, I'm not so sure she did well here. Maybe she needs to go to e8 or... It's very interesting. Maybe to e8 is the move.
e8 and knight d7. And I blockade on d7 as much as possible.
Yeah, but the question is...
What's happening with this pawn?
Yes, and knight c4 is coming maybe. Maybe queen e8 is... king e8 is a very good move actually. No, king e8 and bishop d7, bishop c7.
Yeah, knight d7, but you cannot take c4, of course.
No, but maybe he can take.
You can take also,
yes,
because
maybe.
You get knight e5 and you bluff after d6.
Yes, that's correct.
So we can just show.
Yeah, so for example, king e8, bishop c7,
knight c4,
knight c4, d6, knight e5.
Knight e5, and this is okay. Again, I don't think you can
fighting.
really...
She's fighting again. But okay, I don't know, maybe it might be still lost actually, but it's more difficult now.
No, of course. I mean, I can't see how it's losing so easy, because if I take a3...
No, but if I go, you check, yes?
Yeah.
And if I go, you must check on f8, only move.
I go king d5. Why would it be only move? It's
this
losing.
is the only move.
But it's losing.
Yeah, but it's the only move. There is no other.
Why? Why do I have to move the knight?
But then I give you check and take.
Sorry, you're right, sorry. So then this is finished. No, this is king d5.
Yes.
And king c6.
I understand, but how can she defend? There is no defense.
Nothing.
There is no defense.
Only thing
the pawn is winning.
Only thing is, can you...
She has to go back knight d7, only move back.
Yeah, because at least you don't get this king penetration immediately.
But on knight d7, bishop c2 back, and bishop takes a4, finishes immediately.
Yeah,
And
king
then
f5,
no
king
It's
e6.
over, it's
Yeah.
It is just
You can even play d6, king
That's
f5,
correct.
king e6, everything is
completely
just
finished, yes.
zugzwang.
But she went to d8, even probably worse. Let me see now. What did she? She went to d8 after check. This is the main line. And now the girl played d6. And now, d6 was not maybe very clever. But bishop c3, this wins also, yeah? Okay, yeah.
Why go king e8?
No, maybe you take the pawn.
Yeah, bishop...
Yes, but king f7 is coming. And then bishop b4, and let me see this. Yeah, maybe this is not so easy to win then. Yeah, but she also, they're playing extremely strange, I must say.
Well, it's a time pressure. You can see they're very nervous. She's shaking.
Yes. No, but it's not so big time pressure. They have half a minute on every move. It's not so big. Yes, she understood that she made a mistake.
Bishop c3.
She understood that she made mistakes, yes. Now, no, but she should take. No, don't play. Yeah, okay, yes. She was maybe this correct, yes, that's a good move. Yeah, this is a good move, king e8. But it's not clear that she's winning at all. Okay, it's probably winning, but not automatically.
Can I go bishop? What if I go bishop f4 now? This pawn is lost.
Yes, bishop
What? No,
f4.
what are you doing, Getty? Bishop f4.
No, but she wants to play bishop takes a4, and then
Yeah.
a pawn is running.
Okay, but
Yes,
yeah.
but a pawn is running. It's winning the same color bishops. It's winning. She needs to take on a3. That's the only move, to take on a3. And when bishop a4, bishop a4, king d8 back. And what to do? And then, of course, yeah, she's losing, probably, still losing.
Yeah.
But bishop c3, yes?
Yeah, bishop c3, king e8, bishop c2,
Yeah, she's still losing, probably.
and she took on
She
a3.
must take, of course, there is no choice. And now she must take
On
on
a4, done. So that's one
and
more.
king d8 back. Oh, no, king d8. No, but then,
g5 is hanging.
yeah, but then it's over. I just take on d7 and win the same color bishops. The same color bishops easily winning
Yeah.
on g5, everything, yeah? No, yes, just winning easily. And bishop f6 now wins. No moves, Zugzwang. Bishop f6, no moves.
Yeah.
And bishop e7
And I
king
even
f5.
win a tempo.
And king f5.
Yeah, just to come to e6.
Over.
Very nice, yes, that would be very nice.
Because she had to play king d8 move. That was the only move. King d8 was the only move. But it was lost, yeah, anyhow.
Yeah.
Definitely lost.
Yeah, Maria's
Yes,
finishing
of course.
very nice.
Yes. Yeah, she will resign now. Let's see what they say. Yeah, but the game was interesting, I must say, until a certain moment, because I had the impression that this... but tell me, these two sisters are twins, yes?
No.
They're not twins?
No.
And who is older? Anna is older?
Anna's older.
I see. Uh-huh.
So bishop f4. She's going to take d. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't
They see on
it's
internet, yes.
correct. Resigned, finished,
Yes, that
game
they
over.
resigned, yes, okay.
So we'll go and get them.
Yes.
Jean-Michel will get the signatures.
Yes, exactly. You know me very well.
Давайте микрофон включу.
May I ask a question?
А?
May I ask a question? May I ask a question to Maria?
Okay, good afternoon. It's last game for today between Antoneta Stefanova and Maria Muzichuk, and it finished with victory of Maria. And now I hope she will tell us a little bit about opening and how was your preparation probably.
Okay, it was completely
Did you
crazy game.
expect this opening from Antoneta or not?
Yes,
Yes.
recently Antonetta placed this line. So.
Because Antoneta played a lot of openings and I think it's not so easy to prepare, that's why.
Of course. So, I think knight f3 I didn't play before.
You wanted to surprise her.
Yeah, actually this line bishop d3 and c3 it's very safe for white, so I didn't have much time for preparation, so I decided to choose this. Maybe Antonetta knows this more because I wasn't so sure about it.
Okay, I didn't expect this knight f3, but okay. I mean, I guess this. I don't know really what should be played, but of course with knight d7 and knight b6 looks a bit strange for black.
Actually,
But maybe not so bad. I don't know. Just some complicated play.
Usually knight on b6 doesn't stay good, but
Yeah.
okay,
Yes, it's not typical.
Yeah, maybe
Let's
I
say
had to just go to c5 instead of knight d7. I don't know.
Do you mean here? Yes.
It looks a bit more normal.
Okay, but probably you wanted to surprise them completely.
here often knight
Let's say from this moment you start to play without any preparation. I mean, more or less.
Yeah,
or not.
Even before that,
But
we
I
started
also
playing without preparation. So.
Okay. So.
Okay, the idea is to take with the knight on f3.
Yes, that's why I went knight b6,
Knight b6.
and bishop d7 because I didn't want to give the bishop immediately.
But on c5 she can play also knight d2.
Yes, but then okay, maybe I take on d4.
And she takes back.
And she takes back. Okay, and we play. What to do? I mean, but then okay, at least my knight is not on b6.
Yes,
I can play knight c5 or knight
Knight
c6,
c6, yes.
or
Then
something.
she plays h3.
Yeah.
Then she plays h3.
Yeah. No, I'm sure that I did something wrong in the opening. I mean, it was clear that it's not the most normal way to play it, but...
I actually
Yes.
liked my position in the opening.
You liked?
Yes.
No, this
I
looks very
considered
strange.
it to be
yes.
better for white.
Okay.
So e5. It's a very risky decision. But it's in my style.
Yes.
So e3 with the idea c4. And here I started to think very long. First I wanted to play bishop d5 immediately, but then the black can take on e5, de. Yes, so de, now I can't take with the knight, so I wasn't so sure about
With
it. For
the knight?
example, okay, with the knight I can't take because
You cannot
of f6,
because f6, yes.
So de,
Yes.
and h6 for example. So bishop h4, knight f4, bishop c2, and queen c7, and I wasn't sure about it. No, bishop c2, white.
Sorry. Okay. Antonetta, did you think something similar?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, so I thought that ed is better, yeah, what Maria played.
So, it's logical.
Okay, and here I expected knight f6 more. I don't know.
No, but I somehow I liked more my knight on e6 at some point. That's why I
I thought
decided
that maybe I would play rook h4 on knight f6.
Yeah,
What's this
because
idea?
my knight on f6 somehow I don't like so much.
Okay, let's see how is the game.
So bishop f4 I didn't like because of knight e6, bishop d6, rook d8. And so very good compensation, and my rook on e7 is
Looks
completely
like
trapped. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
So
Looks
I
very
should
okay for-
retreat with the rook.
So, one. It looks like it's white slightly better, but
Yeah,
not.
because of two bishops. So.
Yes, but not.
And maybe a little space, but nothing special. Rook e2. I think that this position is defensible for black. Rook e7, b3.
Let's say in any moment it's impossible. It was impossible to take in d4,
on
no,
d4.
because probably.
Yeah, in this case, so rook e8 is in here I considered h4 firstly, but now I wasn't sure. Maybe black can take on d4. Just think. Okay, black is a pawn up.
Yes.
But
Looks
we changed many pieces.
Okay. Let's back.
c5. Actually, it is difficult to stay on the same place all
Yeah,
the time.
because all the time I was thinking c5 or d5 or just do nothing, but then okay, h4, h5 is coming, so I had to at some point.
And
move
try
something.
to change everything in E line. It's a bad idea. I mean, for
Maybe
you,
not bad, but
because-
just okay. I mean, my knight is still bad on b6. Actually, I was thinking also before rook a8 to play a5, but I don't know. I mean, white is just slightly better, of course. So I don't know. Maybe c5 is not that bad, but because I thought, okay, I'll have strong bishop on d4.
Of course, it's playable. And then
Just I still have problems with this knight on b6. So
Okay, let's see, because Lubomir has some idea about this knight on b6. Now we'll see. h4.
Knight c8, of course. I
And now,
expected
Lubomir,
this.
you told it's this knight should go via
D7.
D7, not
D7,
How can
how?
you?
Yeah.
But okay, yes.
How make it work?
Because okay,
It is,
Yes,
I would
the idea
prefer,
is
but
very
how?
nice, but how to make it?
No, it is, I understand, but the question is, let me see now. If I, that is correct, but if I was trying to exchange immediately on
On it.
yes, on
Okay.
E2, the exchange, and I play Queen D8 move.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to press on F4 on D6 or to play Bishop G5. What else?
Yeah. Or h5.
H5, I'm thinking.
No, H5, knight D7 then.
But okay, I mean, is it the end of my problems?
No,
I'm
but
not
okay,
sure.
then it's the end of your problems. That's for sure.
I don't know.
When your knight comes to D7, it's the end of your problems.
Bishop f4.
Bishop f4
Bishop
is possible.
F4,
Yes.
Queen
Queen
F8, Queen F8.
Queen f8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
F8 or
F6?
F6?
What?
Not f6.
Queen F6 probably.
What?
Bishop
What?
G,
Ah, bishop G5.
Queen
Maybe.
e8, check,
No,
I
no,
don't know,
what,
check on e8, I don't
What
know.
is this? Queen F8.
Queen
And
F8.
Queen f8.
Queen
Okay.
F8 in knight D7, and I'm coming out again.
But it's a bit passive. No?
But Queen g4 maybe, I don't know.
Queen G4,
Queen
Queen
G4.
E7.
Queen e7, yeah.
Yes, let's see it.
And then you are threatening check, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then Queen
And
g4
yes,
maybe
it's
so.
But okay, it is.
Maybe, yeah, okay.
probably yes, it's the way to play.
Should be some way to hold it for black, but
Yes,
I
this was my impression that you are trying to get your knight back on the right square on C8 is not well placed. But okay, still
well,
maybe. I
didn't
don't think
want to
you
give
should.
E-line.
But you know, I think you should never play B5 move because you're weakening
Okay,
your
let's
position.
let's see what
I'm
happened.
sure I made many bad moves, as usually. When you lose a game, you made some mistakes.
So this move, you mean B5?
Yes,
no.
I don't think it was
maybe.
necessary. You can
No,
try
but
to-
even after, okay.
Some counterplay or something.
But,
no?
but why?
Like-
There is no counterplay. You have two bishops always. White is waiting that you open something.
Okay, but,
But
in
it's
any
difficult,
case, otherwise H5 is coming. I mean, it's very difficult to stage
To
so
stay,
that
yes.
plays. Maybe it's correct, but it's
Anyway,
not
I'll
so.
try to create some weaknesses in back position.
No, but
H5,
okay, maybe we
on
go
the
a
king
bit
side.
faster until some critical moments
Yes,
because
okay.
we don't want to.
You have also a mouse if you want.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know here. Okay.
Here I started to play very terribly, I think.
Okay, this bishop c2.
Bishop c2, I don't like this move.
I don't know,
I
but
think the
immediately I
problem
blunder
with
with
this
queen
move,
c3.
yes.
Yeah, it's true.
But
Queen c3, it's-
I don't know if I could, what I could do exactly here, because it looks that okay.
It
Maybe.
looks that nothing
Yeah,
is
it's not
hanging.
easy. Not easy. I
It's
think
not easy.
White is better just because it's.
Some
You-
king,
I don't know if
king
I can
here.
just take on h5 now. Or
There is a
Take,
bit pain
no,
on
take.
the second line.
And queen on e4 or
queen
d3.
d3 or queen e4, but
No,
is
take,
it
I
made?
don't think it's...
Okay, I don't know. No, maybe it's not. But
e4 I wanted to play.
yes,
It's,
no, but no. But I should just stay. I mean, because this queen c3 is just blundering everything. But how to stay? I mean,
You don't
Bishop-
have any
This
move
is
like
bishop-
or
Bishop
bishop
is better
e5.
placed.
I was thinking maybe
Bishop
it's a,
e5, okay, so
bishop f5. Ah, okay, probably, yes. This is
because
interesting.
okay, I was trying to enter such a game later on with pawn down. So
Yes, yes.
bishop e5 is good move.
Looks, yes.
just
Looks correct.
That's why I don't like my move, bishop.
and then okay.
Probably h6,
Okay, king f8,
and now some queen g4.
queen
like
g4,
the
but
same
now
like
it's
in
not
the-
the same.
Not
yeah.
the same.
It's not the same because then I just go with the knight and I'm not losing the d6 pawn. I go
Yeah, but
e7
when you...
or
No,
b6.
on
I'm-
b6.
B6
maybe.
better because
Yes,
e7
better. On
knight-
b6 is better.
yes.
Yes.
But okay, I mean even knight e7 is not so.
No, b6. You're fighting well here. Now you come back in game.
Okay,
Yes,
I don't
it's
know,
not
some
okay,
queen
yes.
g5, then just f6, yes?
Yes.
nothing
Or
is
king
happening.
e8 maybe. King e8.
Or king
Oh,
e8. Well,
so-
f6 is
Okay,
maybe
looks
just losing,
like-
winning
no,
a
no,
piece,
it
so
looks
let me play f6.
Yes, it's not like this move, it's
Why does it
correct
win a
move.
piece? I don't
No, but
understand
just,
why. Why
okay.
does it win a piece?
Yes.
Because c2 is hanging.
Bishop take e5.
In this
Bishop.
moment.
Ah,
On
okay, but
f6.
Ah,
f6. Bishop
okay,
takes
queen
e5.
takes, okay.
Yes, but I mean.
But okay.
Then yeah.
But then I have no problem. no?
which move?
I have just one bishop and
It's
okay.
good for black.
I don't know. No, but it was just okay time travel, so of course, I
Yes,
mean, there
yes,
is no
yes.
logical explanation on move
No,
queen
but this
c3.
is-
I mean, I just saw my clock and I moved something, which was
Yeah,
a bit
but looks
unfortunate.
now it's very forced. Oh,
Okay, yes.
it's coming some line.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
I
but now
think
it's
I'm
bad.
just
Now
losing.
it's all bad. Yes.
Okay, I don't know if bishop d3 is forced
Oi,
or
sorry.
not.
But what instead?
Okay, bishop
Then-
d3.
Okay, if you take it, it's a draw or not?
Draw. I think
If-
it's draw.
if-
Because I was...
You mean this move?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay, I take on
It should be
f2,
some check.
king h3, queen f1,
King h4.
king h4,
Bishop
and now
f6.
bishop f6, bishop g5, queen h1, and here queen e4, and now
I don't have this
bishop
move
g4.
because of queen
Back-
e3.
okay.
Queen
Queen
e3
e3.
and it's all.
Ah,
So
Ah,
I even lose
yes,
Okay.
here, so
this
I
is
have
nice.
to make it
Very
happen.
No,
nice.
I was thinking actually of g4 if you can play. What is it?
G4 is queen
Here.
e1.
It's queen e1, yeah.
Yes.
No, but,
So just queen
no,
g4
no, but
and
this was
draw,
correct.
eh?
All correct.
Yeah.
Just so.
Queen e4, and that's very easy for black now.
Okay, it's just perpetual. If queen
It's,
Perpetual
yes,
check.
yes.
Perpetual
It's
check.
like this and repeat.
And queen h1
And we
check,
repeat.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. I
So
don't know if
I
can.
think bishop d3 it's
the
correct
only move, yes.
Of course.
I thought the same because I'm
Okay.
a pawn up after this.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's the only move. Yes.
And okay.
Okay, I think after this move, black have a big problem.
Okay. We go to this endgame, which is not so easy to win, as we saw. But of course, you should be winning.
And the take
Here
with
I thought-
pawn, it's
I was
possible.
thinking with pawn, yeah, because you have f5 after
Yes, it's what I was thinking. Some plan.
But I leave my pawn on h6.
No, but how? I was thinking plan like this: take, then
but then maybe
king g4
knight
and f5.
g8.
Knight g8.
But here I was thinking it's this move, it
No,
doesn't
no,
work.
it
Sorry,
doesn't.
sorry,
No,
sorry.
it
Okay.
doesn't work. I have to play
So
bishop
it's
e5, and this is very interesting for me.
bishop.
Bishop e5,
Bishop
take,
e5.
take, knight e6. If
Okay.
it is winning, then
I'm not sure.
I'm also not sure. That's why I didn't play this.
Might
Looks.
be.
This is winning
There can
for.
be some block
This is winning
position.
for white, of course.
Are you sure? The knight f7 is 6.
Oh, okay. I come king to f4. Knight f7 and I come king to f4. And then what do you play?
Okay, even like this, no?
I
No,
come with
knight
king to
f7
Knight
now I
f7
have
I
no.
play.
No, I go king g3. Sorry,
King G3, yes.
and then king f4,
Like this.
and then there are no moves.
And king e7, I don't know.
Yes, but okay. I put my bishop on d1.
Okay.
Or maybe not immediately because you play h5. I have to watch out. I have to put bishop on e4. Sorry, on e4 with the bishop. Yes.
Okay, and if I try just to stay?
Then I play d6 check.
And yes, it's
d6
the
and
problem.
that's it.
Maybe
Yes.
d6, king d8, why? Bishop
Yes.
d5.
Bishop
yeah, and I
d5,
cannot
yes,
hold
yes, it's correct, I think.
Yeah, probably.
So this.
So we
Probably
had
it
to take
was
No, I mean,
interesting to take
yeah.
this pawn, and it's much easier.
No, I mean, okay, it should be winning for white. I mean, it's pawn up and pair of
And
bishops and
just
so
one
on.
question, if I will not take on e5, so just bishop is 3 or...
Bishop e3.
Then
No, then bishop takes g6.
Yes,
I
that's
cannot.
correct.
No, but knight takes
Now
h6.
you
I
will
can.
take.
Knight take, so it will be
And
probably then it will be this
and
pair.
c5. But then it's
This
not
pair
so.
of
But
pawns.
maybe
Yes,
then I
maybe
have some
running
time.
pawns. Yeah, maybe
Then
not
knight
easy.
f5. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
this
can-
is not clear.
This is.
It's not
Okay.
so clear
Yes.
because running pawns now. It's not so
Okay.
clear.
No, but okay. What we did after it was just.
Yes.
I mean, okay.
So
I
okay,
think
let's.
it's difficult to analyze.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
take with bishop f4. Of course, it must be winning. Yes, bishop
Yes,
f4.
yes.
I was not so
Yeah,
sure
she
anymore
has to
because
play
if I
very-
manage to put the knight on d6 is not so easy to enter.
No,
for
it's
some.
not easy. I agree, but
Okay, so I think
I
bishop
don't think
b3.
it's the
Maybe you
best
don't need to do, but
way
maybe
for
your
white.
bishop is better on d3.
yes.
So it's
But,
bishop c2 better here.
I guess so, but I mean, really, I think it's quite late and we should go for dinner. So let's not go to every
Okay,
detail,
you're right. You're right.
please.
Okay, you will tell me critical moment.
No, okay. I mean, we both made many mistakes here, I guess. But okay, at the end it was interesting.
Okay, let's
Sure,
go.
it's
Which
Here
Okay,
g5.
this g5 is a
You could
critical
take on
moment.
h6, so why didn't you do it?
I could win.
No, take on bishop f2 and just take on h6.
No, but if I don't play
Let's
g5,
move
if I
here.
play knight g5 check is just draw, yes?
Okay, so...
Here, sorry.
Okay, bishop
Instead
d3,
of-
bishop f4, it's draw.
wait. No,
No.
sorry.
Okay, I mean here instead of g5, if I play just knight g5, I guess it's just draw. That's what Mr. Lubovich also was saying. But I was thinking about it during the game, but I thought that, okay, g5 is good enough, and I was even starting to dream about something more than a draw, so I thought that g5 is good. But I guess knight g5 is
Looks well, yes.
looks solid enough. Okay, but here, okay, what do you mean that I could take here, yeah?
Yes.
I could take, yes, but I didn't like this one.
King e7.
King e7. And how it was now? No, d6 I don't have time, yeah? And bishop a4 it just takes here. So maybe, yeah, but no, there was something I didn't like. Here you come here, yes? And then bishop a4, but yeah, now I have time to go back. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I mean, I was, okay, it's difficult to calculate on 30 seconds all the time. So I thought that I can take later, but even here what we had, I don't know. At some point after bishop c1, I thought that I should be fine, but of course it was all the time some calculations with the two bishops and check and so on. But I mean here, okay, maybe a5 is still correct, but here
You
probably I
just
have to
take,
take already because
Because okay.
Yes, it's only a possibility.
Yeah, I mean I should take and then
And if it's lost, it's lost. But,
okay, I'm not sure because
just try.
I don't know. Do you have time for such check or King F7? I don't know. But I had to take it. Yeah.
There is no mate there.
There is no mate, but okay. King F7, okay, Bishop C1. And then what? I don't know. I mean, okay, Bishop F5, I guess.
The only one.
King D8. And now D6. And now how do I protect from mate? Knight D7, yeah. And now, but
Bishop
now it's the
C3.
same, yes. A4. And then here.
Even worse.
And King E8. So
Yes,
it's not
it's
so easy.
lost.
No, that's why I was trying not to give this King F7, but okay, I mean you could do it here immediately, but I have some Bishop F4 at some moment.
Okay, maybe here, so you can take on A3.
Maybe here, but then it's the same, no?
And the same, you think so? Bishop B4 you have.
Bishop B4 I have, yeah. But okay, but now you cannot check. Yeah, actually I was not sure about King D8 or King E8 when you gave this check. Maybe here I had to go direct to E8. I was simply not sure.
That was better move. That was better move.
But I didn't
Bishop
like
C7,
this Bishop
yes.
C7.
Take.
No, if take D6, right?
Yes.
95.
95.
A 95? Okay. So what I
But
done,
it is
But
winning.
if
It is
first
winning.
How?
Bishop D3 or
95
something?
King
I was
E6,
thinking
King
like
F6.
this. No?
It is
Okay.
winning. King F6.
maybe Bishop D3.
95 King F6.
Okay.
Okay.
97 King E6.
Yes, and Knight F8.
Knight F8 King D5, and that's
King
it.
D5, and why that's
That's
it?
it. There are no moves now.
Okay, I
Right.
take on
No
A3.
moves. Huh?
Maybe 97 back and
97 King Bishop G6 check,
Yeah,
and King E6 back.
yeah.
interesting, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, it's difficult to defend,
Difficult
especially
to-
with,
Yes. Okay, let's
little time,
back to game. And in the game, it's
no, okay, in the
very-
game, okay.
it's very fast,
I
no?
just lost, yeah.
Okay, here I became more confident than before.
Yeah, okay, here I don't have too many options. Okay, maybe I had to, but even Knight B6, I mean, okay, here it's just hopeless, I guess. No, maybe instead of Bishop A3, I had to play Bishop F4, of course, and to take the D6 pawn, but okay, I mean, it's 2 pawns down, because Bishop A4, Bishop D6, King takes G5, and okay.
yes, it should be
So,
lost.
I
Yes.
mean, I don't believe that I can hold this. No, but just I had to take this A3 pawn before,
game
or just not play, not push G5. I mean, it was.
Yes, looked like G5. It's
Yeah,
not
it
very
was.
logical.
Look
Okay.
that I got my dream position and then I pushed G5. I mean, but I just thought that it's not so dangerous, this King F5, King F6, but it was. So.
Okay, I think we should finish because we have to go for a dinner. Okay,
Thank
thank
you.
you very much and good luck tomorrow.